Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Do we have transcoding yet? Let's have a quick look. Yay, transcoding on the first try. My god, that's a first. Right, I need to do the old social mediaizing. Oof, there we go. There's one done. Do the other two little groups as well. Right, okay, I think that'll do. We can move to the live screen, yes. I have on my Aliens t-shirt. Because it's Aliens time, yes it is. It will be a bit of a long stream this evening. Spacequest contacted me earlier and said the alien raid itself would be starting at 2000 hours. So if you're not sure when that is, I'll show you now. 100 hours UTC before the alien shenanigans begin. So, if you're interested in that and want to know what time that is for you, simply Google exactly what I've just typed there, and it will appear for you. Yeah, good that, isn't it? how it knows. Google knows where you are. Well, it knows roughly your time zone, etc. So, you know. I think I may be missing. I am. I'm not. Good God. Do. Join the group. I don't think they've opened up the raid yet. So yeah. I don't think they've even converted to raid yet. Nope, they have not. We are quite early. We are quite early. It was like 30 minutes or so before we start going through gates and all the rest of it. Sky Cannon 2.0, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You still on your birthday weekend sort of thing? Is it all still getting drunk? Towhead 0304. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. Not much happening immediately, but there will be. Certainly, as the evening progresses. It's still getting messy. That's how you spend your birthday weekends. Absolutely. If you can remember your birthday weekend, did you really enjoy it? As a friend once said to me. Hi, T.O. Derry. Welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Are you okay? You disappeared on us a bit last night. We got worried. It wasn't your connection. We know you've got a better laptop, and Yeah, so we didn't know what was going on. Any idea of the hour of the alien event? Yes. Yes, I do. I know everything. No, Spacequest told me it will start at this time. He messaged me today. Oh, you had to pick up the kids. Of course you did, yeah. I was too busy not fluffing up on the crap, basically. I haven't played that crat in such a long time. When you're suddenly on them, you go, oh god, where's that nano that I need to use right now? Otherwise, we're going to wipe. You know what I mean? It was sort of like, panic, etc. So, yeah. I may not be doing this raid on the Keeper. I have no idea yet. I'm in a team of 2 people at the beginning, so I don't know. Looking for team? Who else is doing for... Not many. We are a little ways behind, I'll be honest. Yep. Picking up the kids will always come first. Another such responsible stuff that you're supposed to do. I've got a lot of work to do around the house in preparation for winter. I want to plan it to come to rest around the right hour. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we don't really do much. We used to, you know, move the sofa around and, you know, all that kind of... We don't really do it anymore. I think they came and did extra insulation inside the walls and fitted brand new doors that kind of go... You can hear them shutting airtight when they shut, like double glazed windows shut. And since they did that, it's just so warm in this house. It's crazy. This room, I constantly have that window open, even when it's snowing. It just gets too warm in here. Especially now with all the acoustic treatment. It's nuts in here. Doing the Ashley Winstead quest. You need to be 220 to finish it. At to do the cyborg part. Need 120 rather, not 220. Good God. No, 120 for him to give you the second half of the quest. Sends you out to do the black hats and crypto hackers. You can do that at 100, and then you've got to be 120 before he gives you the second half. For some weird reason. You get 7/8 snow tour. Yeah, we don't. It's so bloody warm. I mean, I was out in the garden just pottering around with a t-shirt on today. It was fine. You've done the black hats. Yeah, if you read through the quest, it does mention after doing the black hats, he sends you to... no, where's he? Avalon, I think he sends you. And you've got to go do some of the mobs out there. Yeah, I think you can do that bit. But the final stage where he sends you to go do the, all the differently named cyborgs out in Milky Way, you've got to be 120 for him to give you that, which is just weird. Spacequest will, yeah. If you make it for tonight's alien thing, yeah, you'll definitely get them. Frizzgrim, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How the devil are you? Yeah, if we got serious snowstorms and stuff, yeah, we'd have to adapt. But we might get some snow this year because of the volcano down in Palma, which is absolutely destroying that island. It's awful for them. But the last time a volcano was active down there, we got quite a lot of snow that winter. It's cold enough for it. It's nowhere near cold enough here. It's still in double figures. It's like 13 degrees centigrade here. That's like t-shirt weather. Even with the rain. Then you put a jacket on. Single figures down there. I think it is anyway. It didn't feel cold. I don't really feel the cold terribly. I used to. When I was skinny I did. But these days not so much. Yeah, it's like 11, 10 degrees. Gets down to single figures. It's got to get down to 0 before you're going to get any kind of snow. I don't mind frosty cold weather. I find it less cold than, you know, a lot of people do. I don't know why. 10 degrees, nowhere near cold enough to snow. That's t-shirt weather. That's nowhere near cold enough to snow. If it was a bath of water you were jumping in, it would feel damn cold, but no, 10 degrees is not nearly enough. It would just melt pretty much instantly. Conditions are not such that it's going to be doing any of that here. Hasn't even snowed on the peaks yet, on the mountain tops, which is obviously one of the first places that you see any snow is you know, top of the hills, etc. And it has not done that here. Not had any. We got very little last year. We got like a couple of days where we had wintry showers, and it was basically just excuse me, just hail and you know, that kind of stuff. It wasn't much of anything really. I don't think IT O'Derry is in the UK getting 7 to 8 snowstorms a year. That sounds like he lives in a different part of the world. Even Norway wasn't that cold last winter. The guy I watch who streams from there, he's actually a Brit, but lives in Norway, has done for 20 years or something, you know, he's settled there. He was saying, you know, last year they barely saw any snow. And compared to when he first lived there, you know, he's saying it's basically non-existent almost. Like in 2010, this date in 2010, let's have a look at what the weather was then. I think you can do it, can't you? If you go, where are we now? 20th. 11, 10, weather, UK. Can it look back for you? Weather in London. What temperature was it in 29? So in 2010, around this time of year, it was 1 and 2 degrees, apparently. It was about 4 degrees during the day and about 0 degrees at night. Is that Hodor, Kalos? Yes, it is, Healerson. Welcome to the stream. North of Montreal in Canada, yeah. That's pretty far north. And also pretty cold. Yeah, I had cousins in Barrie, Ontario. I think it was Barrie, Ontario. I haven't seen them in years and years and years. Savik, welcome to the stream. You'd be pleased to know, if you're a sub here, you can now use that. Savik is the boss. Over on Discord in any channel. Or you should be able to, anyway. It took like 24 hours before it worked. I don't know why. But anyway, there you go. How does... Well, if you click on the emote here, it's Kalos Sav Boss, I think. Is it that one? It's under the... No, wait there. It comes up twice for some reason. Wait there, it's a different one from that. It's not a follower emote anymore, so yeah. I've gained access to more emotes, so yeah. On Discord, you would use it's Kalos Sav Boss, but only with one A in Sav and a capital S. No, didn't. Well, it's working for me. Yeah, wait there. If I put it right, there you go. If you copy that and then try and use it, it should work. Just copy paste that while you're on Discord, and then it'll be in your used emoticons. Need to copy the whole thing. I don't have nitro. I've never had nitro. I wouldn't get nitro. The actual text is... Hang on. It'll tell me here, won't it? Yeah, it's colon, Kalos, 2 S's. No, that's... it just gets confused. Yeah, it's Sav Boss with one... Hang on. Where are you? It doesn't work for Sav. Why not? You're a member of my server on there, aren't you? Yeah, it works everywhere for me, though. No, that's the wrong one, Sav. If you read it, it's Sav is boss 1. Rather than what it should be, which is... Yeah, that's it. What you've typed there is correct. It doesn't work for you. That's weird. Yeah. Can I do a thing from here? Roll. I don't think I've got any roll. Don't know why it's suddenly not working. It's working for me, but that's weird. Why would it only work for me? Ugly! We're screwing around with using Twitch emotes over on Discord and it's not working for everyone. We can't figure out why. But there we go. Lord Hasta TV. 2 asses? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Ungfreak, also welcome to the stream. It's Hodor and then Aliens time later, which is actually about... well, it's going to be 8 o'clock my time, so 2000 hours UTC tonight the Aliens will begin. No, I am not telling you where. Before everybody starts asking. No. No, no, no. Not 1930, no. 2000 hours. Spacequest messaged me. Wherever the hell that message went. Will definitely be 2000 UTC tonight. Something, and then, yeah, so... Fizzgrim, ooh, that's 10 PM for me, yeah. It's only 30 minutes later than it was last time, so... We'll have to stay up as long as possible for a chance at a nippy on the shade. Just get ready with the coffees and, you know, all of that kind of malarkey, and all should be good. Yes, it should. And Lord Hassey, you've not been on for a few streams. We've got the tiles done on the ceiling now. Dun, dun, dun. Kind of see them there, depending on your monitor. They're not very bright, obviously. But yeah, so the ceiling above me is now acoustically treated as well, which is all really good. Yeah, nippy stilettos. Yeah, they've been dropping from the raid since they started back. I was busy. Well, I'm glad you're good to be busy, I hope. Yeah, there was like 30, 40 nippies dropped. Dragon armor pieces. All kinds of good stuff, you know. Wasn't the loot table changing today? It is, yeah. Who knows what we'll get? Might be something really nice. Who knows? What it won't be is no drop beast loot unless he spawns things like the Night Heart, but usually that doesn't happen till Inferno anyway, and people at the Inferno stage have kind of got access to that raid anyway, generally speaking. Spacequest did mention something like that, hopefully even more nippy. Well, we'll see. I would have hoped that that amount of nippies suddenly on the market would have influenced the price, but maybe not, I don't know. Right, before we commence, I'm going to make a quick drink and I will be right back. Right, I'm back with a nice cup of tea. I'm full screen on the laptop. Nice. Felt like I had a thorn in my sock. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Yeah, we're filling up nicely. And I definitely need some sort of haircut. Like a right state. I was thinking of Fat Legs, do we know where the event starts? Some of us do. You know the deal. I'm not allowed to reveal it. That's the way it goes. Could be Klondike, could be PW, could be anywhere. Could be back in the cities. Who knows? We might do a 2019 and do it all in ICC, although I doubt it on this server. I think that wouldn't work too well on this server. Iraq, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. We're looking at new TVs for Christmas. Our one we got in 2012, so it's coming on for 10 years old now. And like, when we first got it, you could get YouTube, Netflix, you know, it did everything automatically, and now it's like it does Prime and it does Netflix and nothing else. It's like, and trying to go through the menus and stuff on Prime is like, feels very, very bloaty, and sometimes it just inexplicably stops halfway through a film. And you've got to then restart the film from the beginning and get to the point you were at, or it just won't play. We've got a Google Chromecast plugged in, which kind of makes up for it, but yeah. It's like the same month that we bought that, I bought one for the in-laws at the time. You know, I had the money at the time, so I just bought one. And they got rid of theirs in the summer. It just, one day, just wouldn't switch on. Like, the sound was on, but nothing else. It was like the back illumination just died on it or whatever. But they have it on a lot more than we do. You know, because they're retired. It's kind of on all day, every day sort of thing, so. But it made us start thinking, you know. So we're looking at all these Black Friday deals going, yeah, we could, but then, you know. Like, what about everything else for Christmas, you know? So, yes, might be better waiting, because in they don't really have it in the States, but in the UK they have a lot of what they call January sales, and it's basically a bunch of Christmas stuff that hasn't sold. You know, but whether TVs are going to be in that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll be alright either way, we can manage. I mean, our TV, it still works. It's just showing its age now. It was on the wall for years, and then we ended up putting it on top of a... it's meant to be upright shelves, but I built it slightly differently than the instructions and glued parts together, and it's now a very, very sturdy inverted bookcase full of Blu-rays, DVDs and stuff. And it's on top of that. It just works in the room that we're in. It just works, basically. Netmal, welcome to the stream. And Iraq, if I didn't mention. I think I did, but in case I didn't, welcome to the stream. As we're here for the Hodor. I've come on my lazy tune for Hodor. I've come on the Keeper. I will, after this, be doing dailies on the Enforcer and then doing the Alien Raid on the Enforcer. There's no point taking the Keeper to the raid, really, other than to show you guys the raid, because all research completed, all levels completed. So yeah, there's nowhere for anything to go. Now, we've got about 8 minutes before the start of this raid, which should be good. Yeah, all my best buffs are auras and whatnot, so after I've cast them, I'll refresh them just to be sure. So I'll put that on, then the hot I've just cast is more useful. And then I go back to that. Because the others, it doesn't really make any difference to them. Yeah, God knows how many nippy stilettos dropped over the last two alien events, but it was quite a few. I'm sure I saw 16 being raffled. And a load of people got them. So, yeah. Be sure and maybe join Raid for All for the alien event. They seem to sort of like win the loot because, you know, it's a big raid force. And then they're doing Raid Loot Leader. And because they're yes drops, they're then rolling them after the fact. But yeah, it probably will mean hanging around toward the end. But that's a lot less of a time investment versus like trying to farm one yourself. You know, because the drop rate is really, really chronic. It's terrible. There was all sorts though. There was Slippers of Screaming and, you know, stuff like that. Right, I think that is all the buffs refreshed. So we should, in theory, we should be all good. Yes, we should. Yeah, if the loot table is changing, I don't know exactly what's being added or whatever, but generally speaking, on the Rubicar portions, it will be, or the first two, so Rubicar and Elysium, it will most likely be all yes drop stuff in the towers. Because that loot, Spacequest was telling me he has to manually add it to those towers, and he hasn't always finished. He said the tower they were trying to kill, on the first one back, someone jumped in early and went straight for the towers thinking, yeah, get loot. And that tower had nothing in it because he hadn't done it yet. Is it Eli? Not Eli, sorry. Nascence. I misspoke. It's Nascence. Not Eli. Eli is too populated most of the time. People doing quests, farming XP, etc. there, you know. Some poor little enforcer down, you know, little enforcer, some 220 enforcer, you know, with a ton of hecklers around him. All that going on, plus this raid would could be problematic. What is that buff? Blood Circle, heal delta for 4. All helps. Not sure what the heal delta is on this tune. It's quite high. I'm sure I have joined the raid. Join the raid? You are already in the raid. There we go. Recall beacon. That's running from Sector 42 last time. Alright. Are they still 3 to 5 billion each? God almighty. Someone must have gotten hold of a lot of them, or they just decided, or if people did put them on cheap afterward, then the person that's selling them for that probably bought them all and is relisting them at a higher price because he wants to maintain the price he's been selling them at. That does happen. You know, the normal market forces that you do see, you know, inflated prices and all the rest of it, happens in game as well as everywhere else. Step and wait. Okay, resellers. Yeah, they're literally, yeah. Like the scalpers, so. Probably someone in Funcom HQ. No, I doubt it. There's plenty of people that do that in-game and have been doing it in-game for donkey's years. A lot of people only play a game to do it, you know, so... I've added some more channel point things. So you got check posture, make sure I'm not slouching. I know, there's not a lot you can do with them, really. And I didn't check for callers. So, Hodor, raid. Callers. And you go there. Still had the old Hodor raid thing. Not as useful when the different people are here on different characters. Having redeemed sing mode. Check posture for 200. Yeah, I probably am slouching at this point. And so I'm tunelessly going to sing and adjust my posture so I'm not slouching anymore. If I sing a recognizable tune and we get a bloody copyright claim because the companies that own all these copyrights are assholes. In fact, it's widely known that many companies buy the rights to songs simply to claim monetization on other people's work containing them as a means of earning a living. And keep the sing mode online for all of the raid. Oh, good God, don't. Yes, I've noticed when I've been doing timestamps on the VODs for YouTube. Over time, I get lower and lower in the chair until I'm basically like I'm lying down in it, which cannot possibly be good for your spine, etc. Bad posture is just bad. Bad for your breathing. Bad, you know, just generally not good. That is widely known. You should always maintain a decent posture. Even if it doesn't feel comfortable at first, it ultimately does in the long run. Whereas a poor posture will never really feel comfortable and, you know, can cause all kinds of problems. So, yes, good posture. We learn bad posture, that's the thing. I mean, we don't do it naturally. Someone showed a picture of like a 3-year-old sitting up playing with toys, and the back, their spine, completely, perfectly straight. It's how you naturally want to posture yourself, but somehow we learn not to do that. So you can unlearn doing that and sit up relatively straight, etc. I wish I could have the chair out of the Jag here as a computer chair, but it's just not possible. Because that chair you can sit in for hours and you get out of the car and just like nothing. There's no kind of when you get out, you just get out all refreshed and ready to go. Yeah, and keeping sing mode going for that long. I have a chair from 99, so comfy. Good God. You drive a Jag. I do drive a Jag, yeah. That's probably why the chair's so nice. Because it's a Jag. They are incredibly comfortable cars. They're designed for people that have to do a lot of mileage or just want to arrive refreshed at the end of a journey. I mean, I've done some right old bangers in my time, don't get me wrong. I think that probably the worst car I ever owned was the Metro. I had two of them as well. You'd think I'd learn from the first time. The problem with it is, with the Metro, the original Metros, was the chair, the pedals and the steering wheel did not line up. So you were driving like that. Your feet were like too far over to the right for the pedals and the steering wheel was over to the left. So when you got out the car, it was agony. Driving any kind of distance in it was just agonising. You know, after 3 hours behind the wheel, you just wanted to get out and burn the car, you know. Don Capper. Hey yo, can someone help me with Prisoner real quick? I can at the end of this raid, because I'll be doing Prisoner. You think? Is it the same with Volvo? Oh God. I didn't know that about Volvos. That's one car I've never owned is a Volvo. I quite like the look of the old 740s. The cool, high, you know, souped up ones that the police used to use as pursuit vehicles. But they were, like, very modified. They were very, very quick. The Tanks. Mardange, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I think some of the problem with it was with the Metro. It had terrible paintwork. So where I live now, when I had one in London for about a year, and it was fine in London. I brought it back to North Wales, and in 6 months it was falling apart with rust. Just the salt air just killed it. They do not do well in this weather. You know, and I mean, London's quite dry, really. Yeah, it can steer a wheel that way, pedals that way, so you were really twisted up trying to drive it. Even if you sort of did that, you were never sat straight in the chair. It was just a horrible thing. Yeah, I think it was the first newish car I ever owned was a Metro. The ones previous to that were right old bangers. And I've owned old bangers a lot. Old Mercedes, yeah, they were never designed for salt air, really. I remember that when we went to Frankfurt for the music Mezza, the big kind of retail showing. We get all the major and some of the minor sort of music, got Fender, Gibson, Marshall, Vox, Boss, you know, all of those guys were there. Massive show stands, free gifts everywhere, lots of drinking and and bratwurst and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I remember when we were in town as well, thinking, my God, every other car is a Merc. and is in good condition, you know. Every taxi, everything. All Mercedes. And it was the old type Mercedes. This was mid-90s, so still quite kind of the shape that if you ask a child to draw a car, you know, the kind of thing they draw. A bit like you ask a child to draw a house. It's a square with windows and, you know. Yeah, they all still looked like that. There was no kind of curviness to them. They were all quite boxy. And I quite like that in the car, to be honest. Irok redeemed Sing mode for 25,000. If you keep abusing it, I will remove Sing mode. But for now, I will tunelessly sing. Just for the lols, or I'll make sing mode 250,000. Because it's not very entertaining. And I have to be careful not to sing a tune that I've actually heard. Otherwise we get the problems with the bloody copyright leechers. You know who you are. From what I heard, the old Mercedes chassis was made from recycled tank metal. It would maybe early on. Wouldn't take long to get through all that. I mean, if you, to reuse it, I mean, they're just chopping it into tiny bits, throwing it into a furnace and re-smelting it. Steel is steel, depending on how much carbon and whatever else you add to it. What I remember though was, like, what make was it? That were really popular for a while was the Saab. It was a shame that as a company they've ended, because the cars were good, they were interesting. You know. What level is Inner Sanctum? It does have a level lock, but I can't remember what it is. 125, yeah, I thought maybe something like that, yeah. $125 to enter. I remember Inner Sanctum being released and being the hot new shizzle. Around the same time as the biodomes were as well. And then being really disappointed when we got the biodome key and then realised that it was temporary. And like, well, you got to farm it every time. Whereas, you know, you got the key for the Inner Sanctum, you were done. You had it, you could always enter, sort of thing. Ruble Matrix is really 220. If you're going to solo it, yeah. If you choose to do the soloing of it, yeah, I would recommend higher level. But to actually enter and make, and for the loot that's in there to be useful, yeah. 125 is fine. Need to trim the moustache again. It's getting in the tea already. Or I need to buy a snood, which is like a bra for your moustache, is the only way I can really describe it. The Reacher iron ore is a piece of rusty iron. Got given 6 in a... Yeah, they're quite easy to farm at lower levels. You just turn them in. X-Arc cloaks, you just turn them in. And then you get the temp passes. But to get the permanent key, you just kill the 2 guys on the 2nd floor. And they're not hard with the 220. As long as you stay on top of fanatics, they're quite easy. Even easier when you get inside. Yeah, that's right. If you pick up the cloaks from our Inner Sanctum, you can hand those in as well. People do farm X-Arc robes in Temple of the Three Winds. You see them just stood there all day, just continually killing. A lot of them are pretty cool. They'll say, I need the cloaks. And, you know, people doing the daily just like, well, I just want the daily. And they'll, like, join team with you and whatnot. Yeah, there's support. Support is going down. Alien Bang Bang. Mechania and Cuss. Yes, Alien Bang Bang. All the aliens this evening. So we're doing the 3 sectors. Then I'm going to hop over to the Enforcer, do some dailies. And later on, at 2000 hours UTC, will be Aliens Raid. It's 2000 today. It is. Previously, before the clocks, sort of everybody had, you know, clocks forward in the southern hemisphere and clocks back in the northern hemisphere. It was at 2030 hours. And then Spacequest moved it to 1930 hours to compensate for that while everyone caught up. But tonight he messaged me and said, by the way, aliens at 2000 hours UTC tonight, if you can get the word out. So I said I will endeavour to do so. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes later. And then he said something about a meeting or something that he's supposed to be at but might not be able to make. Real life stuff, he just said, that's it. He doesn't tell me. He communicates in Seeker, you know, with me, generally speaking. He just warps me wherever he wants me and drops a ton of Seekers on top and then just stands there laughing at me, which is fine. But yeah, that's generally the most communication I have with Spacequest is like, hee hee, Seekers. Might just work on research levels and AI levels. I'm capped on research. You'll be level locked on some of it. 10% is enough though, with the pulse, I think. Oh, I should have brought my crat and bid on the codes. I don't seem to have them on the crat, and it would be quite useful for Sector 42. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah, he just said meeting, real life stuff, something, so I don't know. I would imagine Spacequest has a real life outside of AO and, you know, responsibilities therein. That's a good point. I've no idea how many points I currently have. Hodor raid points. It's not many because I bid on stuff, I know. 3,386. Not many. Metaverse sucks people in and you want to go out. Are you Neo? The metaverse. More ways to sell crap to you. The whole point of metaverse and this virtual reality thing is about how people use their stuff. You know, they'll start like watching a video or something like that, and then they'll look away, at something else in the room, something that, you know, out of a window, and the adverts are not getting coverage because most of them are visual. What you're going to see with the metaverse is like a bastardized version of what they were trying to do. The evil corporation was trying to do in Ready Player One, fill the field of view with ads and charge more for them, because those ads you can't look away from unless you take the headset off. It's just garbage, really, isn't it? I spend about 5 minutes tops on Facebook, and only because I have to. I go on, I check any messages or requests or whatever, birthdays, that kind of stuff, post what I need to post in whatever groups, and I'm gone, and I'm done in 5 minutes, and I never go back to it. That's it. That's all. Not a fan of the platform at all. I'm on it because, you know, everybody's on it, kind of thing. Usually in Raid for All and Alliance raids, those codes end up writing, "You are Neo." No, Neo is Neo. I'm Talos too. Just, you know, generally just a boring old middle-aged white male from Wales. That's it. I mean, on this camera, I'm very pale. It's this light is just too bright for the whole thing, isn't it? I've tried adjusting it, it just makes the background go completely black. Maybe what I need is a lower powered bulb, but I need to find a lower powered bulb that has the correct colour temperature. I might look into that tomorrow, actually. Because it is quite a bright one, but that's for doing colour correction with photography and video and stuff on this system, so having the grey tiles is great because they're neutrally grey. There's no hue to them whatsoever. Same, my desktop is just neutral grey as well, just standard grayscale, because it can throw your colour vision off. You know, it's a bit like if you sunbathe for quite a while with your eyes shut, and when you open them up, everything you think, oh, I've caught nothing at all, I'm really pale, and it's because you're seeing much more blue than normal because you've been seeing red through your eyelids. What our senses are good at doing is detecting differences. It takes a lot of focus to actually detect something, you know, specific. So having like neutral grayscale everywhere is good for your colour vision because it's neutral. Rooster Emph or Ruck Emph has the setup I'm thinking of getting, or would like to get, possibly. Maybe not the aspect of paralysing fear, but vicious support beam, ancient protective drone. I've already got a protector module, but I need to finish off the stellar nano deck. Need the cloth, that's it now. Patchwork defense drone, probably, yeah, one of those as well. That'd be quite nice. Even more healing reactivity. He's got Awakened Beast, but I think he PvPs with the Toon as well. Full alphas, so I need to do the thigh, which means I need the beta one. And of course, Awakened Defense Paragon token board of Doom. Yeah, it looks like they're going to rot here as well. The auction is over and nobody placed a bid. Yumi Himi has joined the raid. Yes, Yumi Himi has joined the raid. I don't know if they're on the stream or not. Could be. Don't know. I'm just having a look. Can't see them, but they might show up later. Who knows? Step and wait at the first fence. Will do. That's why I don't like Hodor. They never have free-for-all. They never really have. I mean, most of the raid bots I've ever been a party to have not done free-for-all on most stuff. So, you know. Yeah, everybody would wait for the free-for-all phase. Exactly, yeah. Prefer Hodor. Yeah, well, there you go. And Savick prefers Hodor for the exact same reason. Healerson, yesterday's DB3 was pretty smooth. It was, actually. I only died twice. And only once in the 2 rooms that I was likely to die in. Yeah, that's why there's an alternative. You know, if you want a point-based system bot, then Hodor raid. And if you want free-for-all, you know, an open bidding, then... I mean, it's not completely free-for-all. You still have to win the loot. There's no points, that's all. Depends what item it is. If it's, like they just said, the helmet, nobody wanted it. Said if you want it, you have to bid at least 1 point for it. So, you know. Maybe at this raid, you can re-enter the playfield quite easily on another toon. So, generally they don't allow looting on different toons, though. Because it does hold up the raid quite a bit. Yeah, you're still rolling on an item with raid for all. There's no points involved, that's all. It's just luck. You still have to roll on it. You know, it's like everybody has an infinite 1 point. So, you know, it's like you bid on the item, but you're bidding for, 1 point. And everybody's always got 1 point each. So a person that's only ever been on a raid for all raid once has the same chance of winning something as someone that's come 100 times on various toons to make sure the raid works. Which system is fairer? For you to decide, not me. You know, not everybody can turn up for every single raid at the allotted time, etc. So, you know. They used to cap how many you could bid on for one of those raids. I don't know. I've never bid on anything in, well, maybe 1 or 2 things with Raid for All, and I've only joined Raid for All with the Alien event. Mostly I'm 99% there just for the XP and the fun of killing big scary aliens and being chased around by Seekers for your viewing pleasure. Hey, Yumi Himi, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I kill when I'm called. Or I kill when things are called. One of the two, I don't know. So yeah. I'm planning on making my trader with a dreadlock shark. Yep, doable. Traders can do a dreadlock shark. We got artillery implants plus massive drains and everything else. Killing too fast. Yes, the rookie is trailing behind us at this point. Rookie went through. I didn't see him do anything to the shield, but the shield looks like it's down, so... Planning on my NT with a flashpoint overpowered GG. That's going to be an interesting one. Not going to be equipping a nano deck then. Because basically it's nano deck or, you know, every weapon with a nano deck is next to useless. Because is OE as well. Drastically OE. What's the lowest OE will go down to? Will it go down to 0%? I think it might. Or 25%. Effectiveness. Because I put on the, you know, was it the soft pepper pistol that's got the nano skills on it in left hand, and then re-equip the nano deck and the pistol just goes... It's nowhere. It's never fired around with the NT, but yeah, never planned to either, sort of thing, you know. Come on, yay! Managed to get the FPS counter to work. Yeah, and well, paid NT is like, there's no point in weapons. Prove NT, yeah, pistols and nukes, which I didn't like. I just felt wrong. I think maybe coming from playing paid NT first, you know, just made it feel like, nah, this isn't right. I might carry on with it and make it work, but, you know, try and get a pair of Dog of Wars on or something like that. But I'll always feel like I'm missing out, because paid NT is way different to Froob NT. Even at reasonably low levels, etc., it still feels really quite different. Why not just use art sims? Like I said, you can on a trader. Traders can use artillery symbionts. Mine does, I'm sure. Is it artillery and support they can use or something? I can't quite remember. Not off the top of my head. Artillery and control, that's the one. Even though I've played them all, I can, you know, I don't remember. Is it support, control and artillery? It's quite a good grouping. I know a lot of crats that would give their left give their left toe to be able to use artillery symbionts. You'd see a lot more well, you'd be really overpowered crats, but control and exterm on Krat. That I remember because quite recently I did alphas on the Krat. Advi are quite versatile. The problem is Advi aren't very good anymore, so nobody cares, you know. It's like, and the reason they can use support infantry and artillery is because Advis can go melee or they can go ranged. They kind of allowed them both. Now there were Lakutas. How do you feel about the player base at the minute? Yeah, it's pretty good. I reckon there's about 4,000 people logging in every day. Which isn't bad. It got higher over the lockdowns, but a lot of it was old school players coming back and going, oh wow, this game is still around, and just reactivating. And a surprising number stayed on, even after, you know, mostly the lockdowns finished. We go to MMO, whatever, yeah, well, some people base it off Steam, which is pointless, because like 99.9% of the player base doesn't use Steam to play AO. And Steam doesn't record any time you spend in AO on its servers unless you put an extra bit of code on the launcher. So using that as information is utterly unreliable. You know, it's like measuring length with a thermometer. Pointless. Unless you really know how big that thermometer is. Yeah, it was better a year this time last year, yeah. But it has sort of stabilised at a higher level. What was it, MMO hunts or something like that? They monitored the servers themselves to see how much activity was on them. And they said, yeah. Someone commented on one of my videos, they said, oh my god, you know, 6-man raid, because I was doing dailies. Is Spacequest going to be at? No, it's going to be at. Google that. 2000 hours UTC is when Spacequest says the aliens will be around. If you Google 2000 hours UTC, it'll tell you what that is for you. Yeah, 30 minutes later than last time. I can't remember, someone posted the link to it in the Discord and said, hey, have you seen this? You know, I mean, you get the Doom channels, you know, that copy, what's the guy's name? He's an American, I think of Japanese ancestry. He's really good, actually. He does like the sad case of, you know, so and so was exposed to this thing and they didn't realise right up until this point, and then, you know, they were doomed anyway. He does the sort of Doom tuber, I call them. There's another channel that tries to copy them, but does it for games and calls it Death of a Game. It's terrible. Like, he was using Steam stuff. He used thousands of bits of footage from my videos. And all this, and Death of a Game, and yeah, and I was like, I want another channel to start up called Death of a Channel, you know, and just I mean, there are channels like that. There's drama channels on YouTube, isn't there? They're like, all they do is bitch and talk about each other all the time, and it's just ridiculous. People can't see they're being milked by channels like that, you know. Then again, some people really get off on that sort of stuff, so hey. Hello for Omni HQ, says Soto Mohoney. Wait, never mind. Hello from Tia. Died. You didn't go to Omni HQ on your clan, evil clan spy, did you? Because I've done that. The amount of times, that little Omni NT, the amount of times I just, without thinking, ran to wherever, you know, like straight into Old Athens. Oh, I did. They saw through my concealment. Those damned unicorns. They're too damned powerful. Yes, the evil Omni spy. I think there's an Omni meeting thing today as well. Not sure exactly what, but there's a something. Omni roleplay meeting today in 40 minutes, yeah. Okay, I cannot move. What the... Oh, I'm cocooned. It just hadn't been... The cocoon thing just hadn't appeared yet. The unicorns, yes. Very different looking kind of unicorns compared to that. Dudes in massive big walking tanks. Yes, they are. The Omni Roleplay event. Yes, it's all coming along. It's all happening. Yeah, all I got was a message from Spacequest went, let people know 8 o'clock our time. I think he must live in UTC, so he's somewhere down the line. He just said 8 o'clock our time for raid, let people know. I think he would probably have posted something in announcements if it was going to be earlier, but being slightly later isn't as big of a problem. Speaking of event announcements, I'll put something in. Nope. Slow mode is enabled in the events thing, so I'll put it on. I think my phone is ringing. Give me a second. It's so fluffy I'm gonna die. What? I know where the event is. Give $10 and I'll tell you. Oh my god, Spacequest is on the phone. No, he is not. I don't think he knows my phone number. So yeah. No, it was an alarm I'd set some other Saturday. Possibly one of the Saturdays where I was going to be busy cooking or doing whatever and wasn't going to start the stream till later. I don't know. But it wasn't ringing anyway. Modonge, by the way, I will be popping to Chu on Monday, probably around 1800 UTC. I will broadcast on Darknet. Yeah, do so. Put it in events if it's still up on the Discord. It might be. I think they asked that it could stay there because with slow mode on it, people don't spam it. Thought I could hear it again, but it wasn't. With the headphones on, I hear an awful lot less. These are closed back, so there's virtually no sound bleed from them. Yeah, I freaked Mihalik out last night. Told him how big the room he was in was, based on how it sounded. Made him go, wait, what? People can do that? Yes, people can do that. What do you think, you know? You can when you've got a lot of experience with that sort of thing, like audio and whatnot. Critical listening is a skill you can learn when you're not, you know, actually deaf or have any kind of hearing impairment. You can still learn it. Warning, a trap is detected. Yes, many traps are detected. Someone has to spam the search button, otherwise we won't get anywhere. Everyone will be snare-ed. Thing is, someone else can run over it, and if you're stood too close to them, it'll get you as well. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's just how it works, apparently. Need to get a bit closer, I think. I found my notes from an old account last night. What, an AO account do we mean, or do we mean something else kind of a deal? Oh, right. Okay. So you know what's on the account. A lot of people ask that question I saw on Discord. How can I check which characters are on my account before reactivating? Because I want to make sure I'm reactivating the right account. I'm like, apparently you can if you look at character transfer. But, yeah, it doesn't work for everyone. It worked for me, but the account's already active. So it shows you which... and they're also linked, so unless you've got linked accounts, I don't think that option comes up on the account page. That's why you keep a spreadsheet of your accounts. Well, yes. That would be a sensible thing to do. Do you know what I'm not known for? Being sensible. It's not my forte. I am known for going, you know, off script and doing things randomly and unpreparedly in Anarchy. It just seems to be my nature for things like that. Creative temperament, you see. And then you have to go into register at funcom.org. Yeah, someone was talking about it on the stream a couple of weeks ago, I think, or something like that, and yeah, it would show them to me, but those accounts are both active, so I don't know how it would work for someone else, because they were trying and saying that button's not even there for me. You know, so who knows? It's a bit of a mystery for me, I'm afraid. It's a shame that you can't. I think it would bring more people back if they could go, that's the account that had all the big tunes on it with the good gear. That's the one I'm going to reactivate, you know, or whatever. Yeah, the freezing of Froob accounts is a bug, though. Some weird bug. When they moved Anarchy Online's payment systems over to the kind of homogenized ones, then, yeah, then it sort of... then it broke things. As far as I understand it, anyway. It was at that point it all went horribly wrong. It is annoying. It's never actually happened to me, but I can imagine the annoyance of seeing account is frozen, not paid, and it's a free account. I can imagine that being a real pain in the buttocks. Because you're like, wait, well, how can I remedy it? I can't pay. There's nothing to pay, you know, and then you've got to go through to the community support, like Andy, to ask him. Maybe he could give it a nudge or whatever. You can't transfer from an account that is not active, or to an account that is not active, or to an account that doesn't have at least the same expansion, so it won't show you on your transfer screen. Right. I am with you. I understand. My Froob account, my main Froob account, is linked to my paid account. But I did that years ago when that was a thing. The only thing I wish I'd done years ago that you can't get anymore, and I wish they would bring it back, is creating a veteran account. So you get the sort of inheritance of points and whatever. The old vet points on it and everything else. It would be really, really good if that was brought back, I think. But like they said, they're just keeping it running in maintenance mode, so a lot of the other not paid or banned, yeah, that would scare me, wouldn't it? I've only ever been banned in Anarchy Online once, and it was on the old forums. And it was, someone was trying to get a message to me, but my inbox was full. So they banned me on the forums to make me go, oh my god, and send a message saying, why am I banned? And the reason they did it was they said, I just need to ask if it's okay if I consolidate all your posts into one, like, bumper thread of guides. And I was like, yeah, totally. You didn't have to ban me for that. He said, well, I couldn't message you on the forums. It was full. So he did the only thing. He said, well, I'll do something to get your attention. And please clear your messages. But I was getting, like, it was before we had Discord, so I was getting dozens of messages an hour. And it just, I don't know what the cap was, 100 messages or something. It just filled it up in a couple of days, and I had no idea, because it wasn't emailing me to tell me that it was getting full. It just filled and stopped. No. Yeah, making new accounts under the other one. I've not tried. I've not had a reason to either, though. That's the only thing. I mean, I just keep going, you know what? Buy some Funcom points and get an extra character slot and go have silly fun with it, you know. I love my vet points, 2.5k tokens. God knows how many tokens I've got on some of these characters now. 8,770 on this. I think I've gotten 10,000 on the Enforcer. Soto Mahoney, the Omnitech affiliate meeting starting in 30 minutes in Omni 1 HQ. All Omnis are welcome to attend. Please be respectful. Griefing of the event will not be tolerated. And just to remind you, ARCs are in attendance. Yes, the people that can spawn Seekers in your trousers. Trust me, you don't want Seekers down your pants. You really don't. Yeah, that's the only thing I would really miss, having the two beacons I have on every character, because I have them on every character, so they feel normal to have to me. So like the insurance claim recall and that one, I would have to spend the money to buy them, and I'm like, no! Pant loads of Seekers isn't for a few hours yet. Yeah, you're probably right. It isn't. It's 2,000 hours UTC. I put a thing on the event to let people know, because I've been asked to pass it on. All I can imagine is that Spacequest is actually tied up at the moment, because he said right, and that was it. Can you get the message out, sort of thing. So yeah. Well, the unicorns have been very, very helpful here. Where's the thingamy? God, that went really quick. Usually this one always feels like it takes an age here. Is it clicky time? Traders in raid? I don't know. Someone didn't make the pet wait and then warp it. Yes, it doesn't matter how much you jig and dance. Spacequest will put the Seekers on your pants. All team members can loot these remains. I think the unicorns just failed on the fence. They've got no survival instinct whatsoever. Just kill the infidels. I see a C in there. Any trader? Octany, I think. Yes, there you go. 220 trader. Kamikaze. You can see the C on the stream. Well, that's good to know. What did I start watching last night? It premiered on Prime last night. New TV, new series. I can't think of the name of it, though. The first one was quite good. They've done like 3 episodes straight off the bat, so you can binge 3 episodes immediately. And we said, oh, yeah, I've been waiting for this. Trailer looks great. Good actors in it. Watched the first one, went, it seems all right. And watched the second one. Yeah, it's a bit everything happening at once, but let it settle. And I got about halfway through the third one and was like, going to bed. It was quite late, though. Teodori, it wasn't me with the pets this time. Minus 3,000... minus 6,300 nanoresist and nukes on that, yeah. Wheel of Time, that was it. Retzilla, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was. The first one was, like, pretty good. And then, as it sort of progressed, I was sort of going, right, so, when you're just trying to get a handle on it, I think maybe that's it. I think maybe I was watching too late at night and what have you. Maybe I need to rewatch the second and third episode again. Because it just felt like there were gaps in, like, wait, what? What's going on? That kind of thing. Wheel of Time Amazon is so bad, says Lacutus. It's insane. I don't know, the books are 1,000 times better. They probably are, but I don't know the books, so... that's why I was quite vocal about the new Dune movie, because a lot of people are going, oh, well, I like the original. It's like, that is not the original! The books are the original! The 1984 Dune movie is not an original. I get really, overly wound up about it. But yeah, the movie they made, though, that was... Yeah, I think that's as good as you're going to get with movies. I think they really got the feel of the place. And what they got really right as well in the Dune movie was when the movie finished, I didn't want to leave Arrakis. I wanted to stay on Dune and follow the story. I really did. I cared about the characters. I thought the way they portrayed them was good. I thought the casting was good. Just the whole thing was good for me. This Wheel of Time, I have no frame of reference because I've never read the books, but it just feels a little bit jumping around a lot. But I don't know if that's just one of the penalties you pay with televising literature, which does happen. Right, time to GTFO. We'll just beacon. Yeah, I've never read the Wheel of Time books. Apparently it's 14 books, so clearly a successful series of books. You know, they must have quite a good following in literature, at the very least, because there's so many books that have managed to be published, you know, on the same story. Because, you know, if nobody was reading or buying these books, they just wouldn't, the publishers would go, have you got anything else? You know what I mean? Amazon bought the IP, destroyed it, and that's it, basically. Oh, dear. Right, so if I like the gist of it, just start reading the books instead, then. Is that the general sort of feeling for the thing? Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I might do that. See, with Dune, I read Dune when I was... When did I first? How old? I mean, about 14, 15 the first time I read Dune. It was a cousin of mine said, oh, you like science fiction, don't you? And I said, yeah. And they were like, yeah, have a read of that then. And they gave me the first book, the, you know, self-titled Dune, which is essentially, the first novel is just an introduction to the world and the universe, really, of the Dune series, which is just mankind, but thousands of years from now, with a lot of our failings still very much intact. There's a lot of commentary in it and that kind of deal, you know. So, yeah, where the hell am I? Oh, of course, I ran into the DB3 to loot. And I got that. Yay, Dust Brigade Protector module, but I don't really have a slot to put it in. Unless I get rid of that, which I think I will. Move... Oh, need space now. Put that there. Will it move across without taking it off completely? Right, so Wheel of Time not so heartily recommended. Like I say, I enjoyed the first one. I thought that's quite interesting, you know, a bit of magic, bit of this, and then a bit of science fiction in that it seems to be in the future, that kind of thing. You know, it did sort of grab me, kind of thing. But like the second episode, I was like, wait, why? You know, kind of, wait, wasn't that, you know, that kind of confusion that you get? So yeah, not the best, I would say. When will the event start? It will start at 2000 UTC. Google that and it will tell you exactly how far away that is in your own time zone. Well, what they were showing in the TV thing looked like... why is this not unequipping? Yes, don't worry, Netmal. I won't let you miss it. Stay on the stream, and you've got no way you're going to miss it, because unless something happens, neither am I. Right, now... it can only go in Utilities 3, and it's in. I'll put the nano deck in there. I need to get... I think I got the... what was I missing? I'm sure I got the cloth. Was it cloth I was missing, or... yeah, I've got unknown mixture. But that's it. I need to buy Kenneth's polishing gel. As well as, I think. Oh, I opened a bag. It cancelled the equip. Yeah. Yeah, due time in... thing. It's literally 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now is when event will occur. So we've got bags of time to get dailies, possibly even get DIO done before the event. Right. Okay, so now 51k HP, a lot more ACs. Yay. Nice. But yeah, I'd rather get these two combined. Twisted was here. Hey, Callus too. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. Where am I going to go? Why is that up there? Oh, because I'm on the other client. Right. Get your alphas done. Most of them did not have the beta thigh, so I've got an Intelli thigh in instead. But yeah, we got there in the end. I'd gone down a rabbit hole and I couldn't... I was scratching my head going, how am I going to do this? And then someone pointed out, no, put the treatment HUD in and then swap all the gear back to ability gear. And I was like, oh, this is so simple. As soon as they said it, it was like, yeah, now that works. It's daft, isn't it? Just did betas on your 216 trader. Nice. We like that kind. Yes, we do. Right, prisoner mission and Scooplet Outbreak. Besides Thynea, yeah, the no-drop ones, yeah. Always the way, though, isn't it? Right, let's go and grab DIO and the other thing. So I'm wondering what the first crazy character is going to be. I was kind of hoping to hold off and do that sort of as a new, 2022 project. But I went too fast on these two characters this year. That was the plan. Doing the nuts characters after these two. These last two, the Advi and this one. So we've got the complete Let's Build series for every single class. Yeah, it should definitely grab this. Freelancers Inc. Thank you. DIO, hopefully. That's it for me. Goodbye. Get some more loots. And all the XP. But yeah, with Spacequest doing these events, they've leveled really quickly. Need to do DIO on your trader. Well, first off, I'm going to go get myself a Doja. If I can. Talking into a black hole. Here all again. Yes, we're old engineing it this evening. What else did I get on this that's new? Oh, I got the Band of Bravery ring. Demon of Shadow. Yes, I think another cup of tea is due, quite possibly. Yeah, usually what happens with Spacequest is when he's ready, he just grabs me from wherever I am and whatever I'm doing and just warps me to him. But yes, it's I don't know what the location is. Well, I do, but I can't say. Can't say if it's same old, or if it's something new or what. So, yeah. I quite like the Klondike location, but not everybody does because of the camera shake. DIO week. We'll know for the first time if we're evil or divine. We're the last in line. Yep. Holy diver. Better there than beach. Yep. Right, so the author of the Wheel of Time series of novels, are they no longer around? And someone's just bought the rights and whatever. So Amazon has bought the rights and then just ruined it, apparently, according to a fan of the books. Which, if something is based on a book, ask a fan of the books if they're doing it right. Like with the Harry Potter thing, they got that right because they had the author there. She wrote the screenplay for the movies. So she wrote the books and then wrote the screenplay and was quite categorical saying, no, I see this one of these three actors playing this role and only them. And that's probably why it translated quite so well. You know, it was a little different, but it has to be because it's in a different medium altogether, you know. Certain things do not translate completely, so... But you can get the gist of something across, I think. I thought they did really well with the new Dune movie. Apparently the new Ghostbusters is out as well, isn't it? Seen some... It seems to be a bit Marmite amongst the critics, but they're critics, so... I put more stock in what actual people think of something rather than what media outlets and critics think of something, because quite often they've got their own dog in the fight, you know, and you can kind of tell. Someone said, oh, they're just milking the nostalgia, Hollywood won't take risks. That's their axe to grind, and I think they're right in that, but it doesn't mean it's not a good movie that feels like the old movies. I don't know, because I haven't seen it. I mean, hey, they tried to do something new last time with Ghostbusters 2016, and people absolutely hated it. The critics all thought it was great. But the people that went to watch it thought it was absolute cow manure, you know. Or canine manure, even. I've never seen it. I mean, I watched the trailer and went, what the hell is that? That's not Ghostbusters. What is it? And just never even bothered watching it, you know. Hard one to call. I will probably watch it once it's streaming. It's not like Dune. I do want to go and see in IMAX as well, but something like the Ghostbusters, I'll watch it on TV. I think the first time I ever saw it was in a cinema, but it was only like a little local cinema. I don't know how big the screen was, but it definitely was an IMAX. You know, it was like, yay. Big enough, but not, you know, redonkulous. Yay, Somphos. And there's an NT here as well, which means hopefully we're not going to get arsey and nuke the ones I'm fighting. I wouldn't do it to them. I feel like I'm doing more damage here. Yes, I do. Somphis Longi, can I get you? I can has the Somphos Longi. Plus I could run into all those quest ones over there and just sort of sit on the ground and out-heal them. At this point, I think, the heal delta would be high enough. It is getting ridiculously high now. Yeah, if anyone else needs to do DIO, as soon as I get dailies done, we should have enough time left over to get DIO done as well. I'm immune on the Enforcer now as well. Got that done last time. Which is good. I didn't even check the loot on that, did I? No, I didn't, but it didn't drop anything, so... I'm guessing the other dude already got theirs because they've gone. That's usually what happens. Got my loot. Goodbye. If you do DIO, I would love to join on my MA. I was there with my last time with you. Yep, sure. No problemo, dude. Always take solid people along, you know that. And we'll also carry people that are a bit sketchy on things. Because how else are you going to learn? Come on, Doja. Don't take all night. Come on, over here. Where you won't disappear into the ground. Like what you normally do. There we go. What have you got for me? Damn you. Damn you all to hell, you blew it up. Quoting a very different movie there. That's been reinvented a few times. Mind you, the remakes of Planet of the Apes were actually really good. I mean, they took the basic idea of the first movie and turned it into something really quite cool. I mean, they did sequels with the originals, didn't they? And like the first one is good. It's a good movie. It's a good story. But then, kind of like the subsequent early Planet of the Apes movies are like. I watched them. I even watched this. There was a TV series of it as well, I think. Seem to remember Roddy McDowell, who played the chimpanzee character, Dr. Cornelius, and then they did one where the two apes came back to Earth or something in our time. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. I have to pronounce this carefully. Shizokrat has reached enlightenment, I think it says. I'm not convinced. Yes, thank you, Space Cannon. I did see. I saw the purple. Every time I do this on stream, I regret doing it on stream. Oh yeah, I did the daily reward yesterday and I got 2 items. Not quite sure why. It's a random armour thing and then it gave me my scary armour like twice. Boots and a cloak. Not exactly sure what happened there. Maybe I skipped a day or... Can't remember. I mean, they're not valuable. I generally stick them on GMI for nothing. Or just hand them to people. There you go. Have one of them. 8 to base abilities. They're a useful item. No, nada on that one. He says, totally ignoring the damned big heffalumps chasing him around. You get 1 to 2 of them. Oh, right. It is supposed to do that then. It just decided to give me 2. It's the first time I've had 2, I think. I don't know. It fills my inventory up quite quickly. Your pets are really bad. Yeah, I know. This is like playing an MP. What am I? Where am I? I can't see the grid or the door. I'm trying to lockpick the door. I've got 50 mobs on me, blitzing. That's what it's like playing an MP. You can't see a bloody thing most of the time. Maybe it's okay in first person, but in third person it's like, Jesus. But we know pet pathing is notoriously bad. It always kind of has been. To the point where it's the same pathing that NPCs use, so we kind of use it to our own advantage as well, quite a lot. So if they did fix it, it might make certain things a lot harder. So, you know, count your blessings and all that. I mean, imagine doing Arid Rift if the mobs never gave up the chase. That'd just be a nightmare in there with everyone in there. Taraskew has survived and will be immortal for 30 minutes. Good to know. I missed that, because that goes in the spam window. Hopefully I can nail one of these before 30 minutes elapses. Because that's like extra daily, but I'm not that worried about it. I mean, we got the aliens coming shortly. An hour and 44 minutes, thereabouts. Approximately. Definitely missed that, but you can see, like, well, you can't see because my orifice is over it, but underneath the map is my spam window, and that's where that message generally goes. System messages go over there because I just get too many otherwise. Because of the way I hotkey things and everything else. It will say, you know, one of the 5 perks all on that one key go in. You can't execute this for X number of minutes and seconds or what have you, so. Yeah, I've been here before now, long enough that the Guardians of Descent have just got bored and wandered off. Like, I've just been stood there killing something else and they've just... they just stop and walk away. And you're like, oh, okay. I have a hard time understanding how you can manage with only one chat window, because the other one's covered. It's covered by me down in the corner. See? There! Produced a big thing. Oh, there you go. Go away. Better lock that as well. So it never puts itself on again. So there you go, yeah. So I don't manage with just one. That's just it. Well, when the game first came out, you only had one chat window. That's probably why I can cope with it. Because originally, you had one chat window, and you just had to decide what you were going to turn on or off in it. And you would miss a lot of messages and vital stuff due to battle messages and stuff like that. Because it all went into one window. There was no option for a second window. That came 6-7 months after launch. And when they brought it in, a lot of people said, oh, I hate it. And I was like, how can you hate it? You can make it exactly like it was if you want. But why would you? You know, more than one window is brilliant. Wish we still had the old skills UI. Oh, God, yeah, I do. I've got a picture of that, actually. If you don't know what I'm talking about... got it? No. I don't know where that screenshot is. But yeah, it used to be much easier to see and read. Way, way better. The old screenshot was just so much easier to deal with. And it was clearer as well. Like when you go to this and you go to that, you've got a little bit of writing there, and all of these bars are an identical colour. On the old system, they were in a nice sort of highlighted line which didn't obscure the screen or your character. And not only was the text coloured, but the bar that represented the IP you were spending was also coloured, so it was way easier to see how expensive it was going to be. And it looked futuristic. The one that's on it now kind of looks like a stand-in kind of thing to me. It doesn't look like a polished UI, whereas the old UI actually did look a bit polished and kind of cool. When I first start, the first thing I did was close the chat window and had no clue for a few months how to open it again. I was running around for 20 levels as an engineer and didn't know we had pets. Well, it's not exactly like you get much of a tutorial, is it? Really? I don't think... Do you even get a pet on as a startup, Nana? Can't remember. No, that's not it. I'm looking for the damn screenshot now. No. 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 God knows. It's somewhere in there. Don't know. Don't know where it went. I've probably got it somewhere. Well, God, I probably have 8 to 10 chat panels and over 3-4 windows as normal at the minute. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is fine for me. I did not want to use something I was unsure of, so I kept it, left it. Yeah, I can well believe it. People thinking you were ignorant, you know, they're going, oh, maybe they don't speak Espanol, or they don't speak, you know, they've got no idea because you don't talk. Oh, they probably don't speak our language, you know, whatever language that might be. No hable inglés. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's horses for courses, isn't it? But yeah, it works perfectly well for me. I'm going to find that picture and add it so I can show you what the old UI used to look like. And then name the image as I'm importing it, so I'll be able to find it again. Let's have a look. Now I've got to search for it before I do. Okay. Searching and searching and searching and searching. What the hell did I do with it? Maybe it's not in that folder. There's a possibility it is not in that folder. You'd be much faster to do Lord of the Void. Possibly, yeah. You can do both, though. So... oh, wait. I think I just got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, back in the old days, in 4x3, you see what I mean? You see how green skills, the bar that's being filled by the IP is green, and so on and so forth. And the one chat window, and that was all you had. Yes. But that GUI, you could be spending IP and see exactly what was in front of you, so, yeah. You can see that wasn't even that long ago, really, because what am I on Callus 2, about 210-ish there? So, yeah, you know. The old DovTech GUI, yeah, that's exactly what I'm using there, I think. Or maybe Note and DovTech. Yeah, that's it. That's the exact GUI I'm using in my picture as well. I immediately liked it. As soon as I saw it, I went, oh, I like that. But yeah, they changed the base framework of the GUI, so you can't have it like that anymore, which is a shame. The first time I saw the boring, squared GUI was during the Shadowlands beta. And it was for perks, and then they just modified everything to have it, and it was like, no, don't do that, it's not good. A lot of people complained about the new GUI, all said, please give us the old one back, and they said, well, we can't now, blah blah. It was one of those. Hungfreak, ding, 214 on Trader and Doc, congrats. Ugh, itchy ears. We've got loads to go yet. Come on, Demon of Shadow. Be lucky for me. Ugh. Sometimes you get a Doja in like 2 kills. Sometimes you're here all bloody day trying to get one. Seems even harder when there's more people around as well. Maybe there's just fewer mobs in the same place or something like that. Don't know. First kill yesterday, yeah. Sometimes I get that, like, I think it was on the Keeper. First trip to Inferno at 160 after the ice column, so just get saved in Inferno, you know, that kind of thing. And weirdly, it looks like they're still stood there with the same Somphos. Okay, that's a bug. Yeah, and the first kill looking for, you know, an insignia to go get saved, and it dropped a Doja as well. It was like, what? This doesn't happen. But it did. Those Shimmerer crawlers also drop Dojas, but they're grey now, so no good to me. They'll just run away. Is it that or the fire? I think it's fiery Shimmerers do. Does tell you on the AOU. It also tells you on most guild bots now as well. Siljar Russell. So I wanted to reopen my doc account today, went with the wrong account, so now I got an MP to use instead. Oops. Not quite the same thing in a raid, really, but hey, is what it is. You could always make a new doc on that account, couldn't you? Something like that. Maybe. Excuse me. I'll have to get another drink in a minute, I think. All this talking and no liquid and, yeah, start getting a dry throat. Is never the good. Redeemed hydrate for 100. You'll have to wait because the cup has run dry, as the old saying goes. So yeah, I'll just get some water for now, I think. It'll be quick. Just going to try one more Somphos through here. Go through to the other side. The other zone. There's a few here as you come through. Yeah, I forget how much talking I actually do on a stream. It's a lot. It's way more than you would do in a regular conversation. Like last night, it didn't feel like as much, but that's because we had Mahalik on Discord at the same time. So we were like having conversations. So you know, you're quiet while the other person is talking normally. Sam Bam Cunningham 84. Talking keeps it entertaining. Well, you'd think so, yeah. Get my input going. Oh, for God's sake, drop a damn Doja. Right. Screw Marla Dren. I'm getting a drink. Right, I is back. Marladren still having a pop. Haha. Someone wants it. I don't need it. I don't know what they might drop that could be useful, but they don't drop Dojas as far as I know. Let's have a look. Doja. So Inferno, Demon of Shadow, Fiery Shimmerer, Somphis. That's it. It's like somebody else had the same idea and has come through here to kill the mobs. Z set. 2 shields, yeah. 800 add all death on each. It's pretty nice. I blitzed through Pandemonium with those quite easily. 1600 add all death is quite a bit. Stacked with, you know, any other buffs and other items. I mean, you can't. Your character doesn't hit anything for any kind of damage, but you don't take much damage at all. And your pets are just kind of like trollolololol, generating a lot more threat than you can accidentally. But you can still nuke. So there is that. Oh, this is painful. Oh, all you want. You're useless to me. You do not drop le Dojas. It is at 2000 hours UTC. So check that. If you Google exactly that, 2000 hours UTC. If you Google that, Google will tell you when that is in your own time zone. Because Google knows where you are and everything. Well, unless you're on a VPN, then it's going to give you the wrong time, but hey. Usually there's about a dozen Somphos on the side there, so obviously other people have had the same thought and gone over there to go farm more. Oh, there's a few here now. Let's see if our luck changes on the fresh respawns. And thank you, Ungfreak, for the hydrate. Game time is always in UTC. if you go Shift F9 like that, I think it tells you the time there. Server time. Yeah, see there. It tells you UTC if you go Shift F9 in game. Because the server runs on UTC time. So that you can check without even minimizing the window or anything else. But most servers and satellites and all of that all run on UTC. Universal time code is, you know, it's why it exists. It just so happens at the moment the time of day in the UK is the same as UTC. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other two Guardian thingies that would follow me around for a while. Got all the dramatic battle music, and I'm just stomping on green trash. Social pet. Yeah. Yeah, Guardian of Descent. Social pet. Go and stand next to the grid or GMI with it and annoy people. Could you move your damn pets out of the way? Blah, 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 blah. Turn click through on. My paid account freezes tomorrow AM. Was it? Oh, Omnitech gunship, yeah. They were funny. Hydro vehicle. That was another one. Challenger, hydro vehicle, lol. Yeah, there was a bug on the servers in the early days where if you hit Challenger and zoned, the increase in size from Challenger itself would drop because you'd zoned, but the size effect would remain. So if you kept, like people would stand at the gates of Newland Lake and Newland City, Challenger, zone, Challenger, zone, Challenger, zone. One guy got right up to the skybox. It was hilarious. I think I had a screenshot of it somewhere. It's probably burned to a DVD in the attic somewhere or something. I did backups of stuff onto combustible media. Don't know if it's still viable or not. It's been in the attic for years. So it's more exposed to elements up there. Because the lagging is like not on the roof, it's on the floor of the attic, and then there's boards on top and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the effect of size increase used to remain. So zone challenge, zone challenge, zone challenge. You just got bigger and bigger and bigger. So it just based the size increase on whatever size you already were. And of course, each time you were bigger and bigger and bigger. It was brilliant. It's like agents in a physical realm being a pixel. Or virtually one pixel, yeah. Rather hard to target with the keyboard or whatever. God damn Somphos. It's like it knows, it's like the game knows that there's a bit of time to kill tonight, and it's trying to expand it as much as possible. Title 7 agent with Advi plus lizard morph, yeah. Little baby dragon. just hatched out of the ickle egg. The plus 14 Kia for an Inf Garden. What? Confused me there. Pancanetti, what exactly do you mean? Inferno Garden Key, what, the extra treatment and whatnot? Can't remember the exact stats on it. Yeah, 14 to treatment and first aid. I think it does, yeah. You get 25 for a... oh, what do you call it? The Cyborg Experimental Token Board. This just feels like a bust. It feels like... How long have we been doing this now? How long have we been out here killing the mobs for the Dojas? Flipping crazy. Are we in Klondike again? Maybe, maybe not. Can't tell you. As usual, not allowed to say. Is not the allowed. I can tell you what time. Is that a Yumi Himi? It's a Yumi Himi! How's a buff? Skylar 1979 has followed. Thank you for the follow. Hurry up for Dio, Callus. Yeah, I think I'll do the dailies some other time. We got bigger fish to fry. Yes, we do. Given up on the Doja, and Tara's just poofed. So, is no longer immortal and therefore is dead in about 20 seconds. If that. Right, who fancies for DIO? We've still got loads of time, really, before the alien event starts. Like over an hour. Farming in arid. Why are you farming in arid? Alien event shortly. Why bother with arid? You're gonna get way more alien XP turning up for the alien event than you ever will in hours in arid. I'll come do DIO and need anything specific. Doc would be good. Doc. And some DD, like Soldier, with some Reflex as well. Got rumour full. Just starting up now, so if you want to join in for it, let's get a team together. Can only be 6. So just put Kalos or Cal or whatever there, so I know it's you. First time from viewer, JJ Ligrando 21. Hey, Kalos. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, bring what you want to bring, really. I'm just getting to Vyvian, who isn't up by the... Oh yeah, she is up. Log in your tunes. There you go, there's first. Invite you to team. Twisted. Invited. Another Cal there. Also invited. If you've got Doc and Reflex, hey, where are you on here? It's Kimmy Queen. Ah, Kimmy Queen, welcome on in. How the devil are you? Let's have a look here. We've got... You're going to confuse me silly here. I've got Neoyo. 10 seconds. Okay. I'm kind of waiting for 10 seconds. Yes, I'll just look at the iguana lamp. That's what I feel like. Great, how's me? I'm very well, thank you very much. It's always a shame when you're doing your grid stream. I don't have the licensing, so I can't put it on. It'd just be like, your account is now suspended, and all that, you know. Even, believe this or not, I was like 4 seconds of, during the event for, was it this one? Yeah. No, that was Cobbler's Dinging. I can't remember what screenshot it was. I got a screenshot of it anyway, where there's like 4 seconds of the music from the grid stream. Bang! Copyright claim for the 4-hour video. There's 4 seconds of Sultans of Swing. That's it. Video is being monetized by EMI, Sony, blah blah blah. So you just can't anymore. You can't get away with anything. Yes, because obviously people watched an entire 4-hour video to listen to 4 seconds of your copyrighted thing. Of course they did. Right, oh God. Nioyo. What tune are you on? LFT is on. Oh, there you are. Bazinga. You're a bit of a Big Bang Theory fan. I watched the entirety of that show. Freak. He's there, not a left. What? Who? Right, you're just trying to confuse me, aren't you? That's what it is. Not LFT, Nioyo. It's me just completely mispronouncing everybody's name. Because of course you do. I'm kind of known for it. I'm usually like this. How do I pronounce this? Right, we've got one slot left. Did I promise it to anybody? Is the question. Did I? I don't know. Chat, tell me. Tell me now, chat. Jojo to pronounce. With Y's in it. Well, in Welsh, that's Neo EO. If I was reading it Welsh, so I tried not to read it in Welsh. So it came out like that. Okay, if not, I can come with Immune Soldier. I'm immune on this too now. I did it Wednesday. No, Friday. I did it yesterday. It goes up and down and it has a string. Yo-yo. No, yo. Oh, I see. No, yo-yo. Seems obvious now you say that, but yeah, there you go. What do I know? Yes, by all means, come along. Just LFT and just put Carlos, whatever, I'll find you. Logging sold. Yeah, well, I always try and be respectful of any kind of cultural connotations with names, like what they may be intentionally, but, you know, I just, why bother? You know, if it looks slightly French, I try and pronounce it in a Frenchish way, in my amateurish, not very good at French at all kind of way. Like, I haven't bothered with French since school or the Grand Prix. Yeah. N-yo-yo, not Nyoyo. Nyoyo sounds cooler. I've decided that's your name now. Everyone, call him Nyoyo. Sounds like some kind of ninja, you know, and he's an MA, so it's kind of like, yeah. I always worried the random generated names I use for characters are so much. Yeah, you don't know, do you? Could be. There is a chance that could happen. Gimme Queen. Invite the team. Right. Let's make a start. Proc. Hey there, Viv. Say hi to my little friend. The meat tenderizer. It's not as hard... Rodderboy, it's not as hard to pronounce. It's me, by the way. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, let us know once you're in PW, so we don't kill it beforehand. Have you grabbed the mission, or... Rob the boy. Rob the boy. I get you. I'll still... You see, I'm famous for getting these names wrong. I mean, people get mine wrong, and I thought it was dead easy. People... Kalos. The clue with how that's spelled differently is in how you pronounce it. No, he's the spiritual leader of the Klingon peoples. But thank you. Yes, I am Kalos. Have you no honor? Robbed that boy. In other words, huge. Right. Huge. Yes, that's the thing. General Viv is going down. I won't bother trying to buff you with IBMOS because you'll be running your own heal delta instead. Your name is Huge Kalos. Huge Kalos. You're getting huge around the middle these days. That'll be the quitting smoking, turning 50 and a lockdown thrown in for good measure. Now I've thickened my legs walking up hills again, I might start running again. Or maybe get a push bike, that could be a better idea. It's a huge... sounds legit. Well, yeah. Hitting middle age proper. Because I didn't feel middle aged or even look middle aged when because middle age used to be when you were in your 40s. It's not anymore, is it really? Life expectancy being what it is. I was in my 40s, I was, you know, still had a bloody six-pack until I was about 48. And wasn't even trying to have one, that was me. And then quit smoking and 45, 50s. I think it's your 50s is when you're middle-aged, and thereafter you're old. And the thing is, I'll get to 60 and go, no, 60's middle-aged. I mean, to like 20-year-olds, I'm an old man. You know, I'm like their dad or something, you know? And this is the crazy thing. When I started playing Anarchy Online, I was 33. No, 32. 32 when I started playing Anarchy Online. How nuts is that? How different does 32 sound to... When at that age, if I walked into a nightclub, no one asked me if I was there to pick anyone up. Now they do. Now they look at me and go, "You here to pick someone up, mate?" I'm 49 tomorrow. It's ding. You're 49 tomorrow. It's like you've leveled. You've out-leveled somebody else. I'm already older than some of the friends I've lost, so to me it's a little bit like keeping score, nearly. Yeah, you got another year. You've got another year, and then you're middle-aged. Sky Cannon, you're all right for now. 23 here. Oh, I remember being 23. Oh my God, I was a mad swine at 23. I was a real tearaway. How I got to be the age I am, I will never know, is all I can say. I'm the only version of me that could possibly have survived, I guess. All the other ones died doing stupid crap that I do. I'm guessing everyone's just run straight in. Yes, they have. This discussion is depressing. No, it's not. Getting older is not depressing. It's good. It means you have survived. Somehow. Usually not through... Yeah, 23. What was I doing at 23? I was teaching guitar. Moving down to London. And... what car did I have? I don't think I even had a car. Oh, yeah, I didn't have a car that year. Didn't need one. I was moving to London. There was like no point having a car and living in London. It just isn't. There's like public transport 24/7, and it gets everywhere quicker than you could in a car anyway. Pretty much. Until I got a job that gave you for Channel 5, and then I got a company car with that job, so that was all right. Shut up and start tanking, you noob. There we go. And yo-yo, Grat on 220. Oh, did you ding? Did you ding 220 suddenly? when I wasn't looking. Wish you were 21 again. I'd love to take all the information I have at hand now and go back to being 21. Just buy shares in like Microsoft. Now, you know what I mean? That kind of deal. Missing Geo. Yes, we are. Where have they gone? Have they just crashed, maybe? We've lost someone. Geo crashed out. Keep going, says Florida Man. Wasn't Geo the doc, though? Buy majority shares in Facebook and fire Zuckerberg. Yeah. Geo is your keeper. Have they crashed? Just get them back on. I'll just grab them. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Just relog. We'll get you and carry on. We've got bags of time. Got an hour yet. You will be the fine. When does it start? It starts in approximately an hour. Are you saying, don't worry about it, I'm not bothered kind of thing? Or are you coming back, Florida Man? Let us know. So we know what to do. Back online, okay. We'll wait until you're here, because there's no point starting this raid unless you're up here ready at the platform. Otherwise you'll never get the immunity, will you? The ground will be shaking, you'll be getting debuffed, and yeah, no. Middle entrance, run right up. Yes, go for the centre. Yes, if you're going to be rude, go for the centre hole. You can't say like things like that in this chat. You know what they're like? You're just school children. Any reference that's even vaguely by a stretch of the imagination, they will just immediately go, "Oh, Sid." I beg to differ. Aha! You said hole. Right, let's go. Come on, Fugly. You're with me. I did it once. I did the guide video for Pyramid of Home, and I referenced the sort of meaty room as you just go through here, through these meat curtains. I had to remove some of the comments on the video, except the ones that just went timestamp lol 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 lol. To let people figure it out for themselves. We can't write things like that in the comments. Get me banned or something. And I didn't think about it at the time. I just went, these meat, and they went swoosh, you know, like curtains do. So I said meat curtains. You know, rather naively thinking, yeah, that works. It works too well. Speaking of such things, can't wait for the sensual seeker kissing part of the... God. It's all about naughty stuff with you guys, isn't it? You just can't win. You're incorrigible. I don't know where you get it from. I seem to have healing blight. I need red. It was the proper Catholic upbringing. Yeah, I get that. Mine was kind of mixed. Father was Catholic, mother was Protestant, so yeah. I did go to a lot of Catholic schools, though. Oh, got greened. Oh, greened again. I hate when he double debuffs you and you don't see it. I've got something. I don't know what I've got, but I've got a something. Got thrice blessed. Can't see a debuff, so... Yeah, I think the more you suppress something in a child, the worse they are later on. Natural need to compensate. Or something, yeah. Yeah, some of the schools I went to, you were educated by the clergy in those schools. So they would be like proper priests, but also educators. So the lesson, and this is during an era when teachers could hit you and stuff, you know, throw the board duster at you and all that kind of stuff. That was normal. We got a lot of greens here. There was that one time we did this raid, and we did it on stream, and everyone got the exact same debuff every time. It was some sort of bug. It was a nice bug to have, because the whole team was all running together everywhere. So it's definitely a thing, yes. I quite enjoy watching movies like, the Da Vinci Code and stuff like that. I'm like, ooh! Okay, I just got blue. Someone leg shot him. Trying to get immunity after the fight has started is... ugh. Nightmares. Okay, got red. Honestly, God, it's like everyone got the exact same debuff every single cycle. It was just the weirdest thing ever. Never ever seen it before, never seen it since, so I can only assume it was some kind of a bug. Or a total fluke or something, you know, it was just, that does not happen. By design, he gives everyone different debuffs, so you've got to, you know, everybody's got to act and do the right thing. And he's standing on the right spot. Yeah, like that made a difference. I'm not sure what the tradition of doing it, having him stand here is, other than everyone seems to do it, fight him here. I think it's to do with the lizard thing, I don't know. Okay, that was blue I just got. Oh, with the bloody earthquakes. Okay, I got cleared it. Didn't give me another one midway, did he? Yes, he did. He just gave me another blue. You swine of a man. Come over here and say that. Yeah, very freaky. Very freaky. I don't really ever remember it since or before. You were going to die. I actually find this raid harder than DB1, definitely. What the hell is that? Frostbite. Nah, doesn't matter. He's nearly down. Let's kill him. Oh, Florida man's down again. No, no, we're holding. We're holding. He'll stay on me as long as I keep taunting him. Let us know when you get back inside. As soon as you're in, just say we'll nail him. He's not even got one bubble left at the minute. Finish up, I don't have the... Okay. We will, if you insist. Yeah, it's a bit late to go and get the quest now because we've already done Vyvian, etc. Pass. Pass on all the things. I always get turned around when I come out here. It's weird. You're on about DB1. Or DB2. I don't know. People still argue about it. It is DB2, isn't it? It goes 1, 2, 3, which is weird. Why did they do it like that? Yeah, the middle one is 1. Why? Maybe they thought it'd be more of a triangle when it was done, but it's not. Funcom, yeah, basically, yeah. They'll have their own logic for it. Oh, you've got the dot? Oh. Baseboards and crown mold. Oh god, yeah, getting that lined up even with a mitre saw is nuts. Especially when builders don't really care if your walls, when they're plastered, are exactly flat. Alright. Keel. And the invisible sticker, or whatever the hell that is by that bit there. On me. Anoon. Again. Like the Olympic podium. Yeah, maybe. But then why 3 there? Yeah. You're a bit low on that tune, yeah. You mind you, use a keeper. Just go defensive setup, you know. This role-playing meeting is getting wildly out of hand. Sounds like fun. Well, we got Cloud. Somewhere. Where the hell is it? There. We has the clouds. Take down the towers. Kill Blue Tower. We know. Someone has gone running off to do it. And we're off. Yes, done. Thank you, Pancanetti. We has done the raid before. Usually I fall off about now. It's actually easier to see the towers on the old engine. Don't ask why, it just seems to be. I could never see them till someone said, look, just there. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then you could see them, you know. One of those weird things. Okay. No range DD, only melee or pets. Savik is suggesting we send soap to the clans. This is mad. Clans may have dirt on their faces, but their souls are clean. Omni. I was wondering why so many, because we're not the ones that are running off to kill the tower. You're going to die. Or probably I will. I'll fall down just as a cloud appears and I won't get it. I hate that. That's so annoying when it happens. So it's all kicking off at the Omni meeting. Savages. Okay, I'm getting a right kick in here. If anyone wants to throw heals my way, they're appreciated. I mean, layers won't do that much. There's a cloud somewhere and I missed it. I think I maybe missed a cloud somewhere. I don't know where though. Sure as hell ain't here now. Oh, okay, there's one. Ooh, nearly got me mid-air with the slow-mo. Come on. Yeah, suddenly taking a right pound in there. Doc should stay in the tank and do, well, maybe. Just in case that's a fresh one, he said. Savik, a level 200 Omni Doctor, advisor of Black Sheep, has joined the private channel. It is easier for the tank. You're melee, generally, so you just stand here. Unless you're Mihalik and then you're tanking on your soldier. Then it gets more complicated. Cloud is over there. Wait for the snare to bugger off, that's it. Yeah, the main reason I fall down there now is I'm just about to jump and the cloud spawns, so mid-air I lose all momentum and go, uh-oh. The game goes, bye, enjoy the fall, have fun on your trip, you know, that kind of thing. You are going to die. Despite the exceedingly large amounts of peril. Yay, it's time. For Vortexx, I'm immune. I am an immune. Just saying, just putting it out there. Immune. I've got a bag, multiple bags of bloody Immune to, just can't spell the word apparently. Or managed to type it correctly. Kiddo took a dive. Oh god. I hope they're okay. Yeah, we questioned our decision on bunk beds at one point. With the girls, they were always bloody kamikazeing out of them. When we got bunk beds for new bunk beds for the lad, for number one son, we got him ones with guards built in. Made sure they were sturdy. That's why I think I managed to fall out of beds, but I don't think he ever did. Mind you, he sleeps like a rock. He's not. Yeah, bring what you want to bring. It's immune. Yeah, it could do. As long as we've got tank and heals are immune for the first couple of minutes, all is good. If everyone's immune, it goes faster. Because the spirits spawn quicker, etc, etc. I'm the only one online in my org. Oh. There's a few of us on, but there's never many on in Storm anymore. It's like an old folks' home now. People like come and visit from the old days now and again, logging. Oh my god, you guys are still here! It's amazing. And we just spend like the whole evening just reminiscing and slagging off their tombs for being so gimp by today's standards. Pass judgment over me. I can sense that during your journey you have imbued yourself with the ability to defend yourself against the harshness. Yes, I has. I am a big. Whiskey Swee. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just saw a message that sending soap to the clans would be like throwing acid and poison at them. No, it wouldn't. Proc reminder. Sam Bam Cunningham crap dot crashed. Hold. Crashed on zoning, oh dear. Yeah, we're not going to try and do this without healing. Engie is LFT. Carlos. I invite you to team. Unkempt rabble-rousers that they are. You know they're former employees, don't you? So whatever you say about the clans, they all used to be Omnitech in the beginning. They just didn't want to be slaves anymore. Didn't want to be indentured to an uncaring company. Big difference between that and whether or not you wash frequently. Does it increase DPS? It increases movement speed when you stand on it in the shower and go flying on your ass. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got one on him. We got one taunt. 2 taunts. Once the nano starts rebuilding, it's quite a bit better. Sky Cannon, my crat is getting spam-told about the event. It shouldn't do. Yeah, soap increases alacrity. The mob's on me, but it's facing the other way. Clever mob. Oh, our alliance is popping. I'm with you. They know, well, if they know that you know me, when is it? I put it in the Discord and everything for everyone. On behalf of Spacequest. Event callouts, there you go, I put it in there. I'll bring Trader in when almost dead. Up to you. You can come in and drain his ass. Get back on the podium before... Ah, your nano's gone again. I hate that. Yes, I know, you can go over the thingamies. Rain is saying there could also be delays this evening due to real life. The hobby horsing. Yes, he's hobby horsing at me. I couldn't believe that that's become some kind of sport. Like a competitive sport at that as well. And you see these like tween girls prancing around with their little hobby horses. And they judge them on, you know, appearance and how well they do at the jumps, and so there's some athleticism to it because they, you know, obviously the horse doesn't do anything, running around a little thing, you know. It does well, yeah, but it's a, you know, it's a thing. Most things look ridiculous when you really look at them, you know. That's life, isn't it? Oh, run around, it's hobby horse time. Let me back on the podium. There we go. Yeah, they have like a gymkhana kind of thing, which you do with real horses and such. I mean, there is a certain amount of athleticism there, because they are jumping over things and running around a lot, you know. Get off, Kimmy Queen. Why? God, he's just... Oh, now I'm bloody skipping around like demented leet. $50k taunt. Mob ignores it. Oh my God, he's too quick on these. You can't build any bloody aggro. I think I got the buff that time. And he's robbed all my nano again. Thankfully I got a Mongo in there. This is embarrassing. 50k. There is no better taunt, and he still won't get off. Damn him. A hobby horse sport almost seems like a Monty Python sketch. It sort of does a bit, yeah. Not gonna lie, I can see that in it. But, you know, the people that are in it, they're bloody competitive, you know? I think they've got competitive parents as well or something, you know. But yeah, it's a thing. There you go. The Mongo's working on all these. They always want to come in and mangle the dock as soon as they arrive, you know? Nice tanking colour. Yeah, when I could try and get bloody... Yeah. Acromating chain casting eye malice and the mob just didn't care. What did he drop? Anything good? Weapon upgrade... Artillery, whatever. Okay, nothing I want anyway. Screwdriver maybe. 84 viewers. Woohoo! We has the viewers. Right, time to hand in. And let's see what we got. He said, shuffling down the edge of the cliff into the abyss. Yes, I can see 91 viewers. Everyone's cramming into the stream now to catch Le Raid. Yes, indeed. They all come, they all like to see me die. Haha, Seeker's got him again. We've got at least half an hour though. It is, and the slotted time is 2000 hours UTC. It's possible it could be later if any real life stuff gets in the way. Let's have a look. Hydrate for 100 from Netmal, thank you. Sissy987 is following. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's see now. Nitrogena all the way. Yay, Nitrogena all the way. Whiskey SWE is now following. Thank you. You popped in and chatted earlier. Well done, best weapon in game. I know, it's so good, and it's exactly what you'd want on an enforcer. God almighty. Right, what was I doing before? I was looking for a Doja, wasn't I? Forgot to push the button earlier. That's fine, don't worry about it. And no obligation to do anything here. We're going to do Prisoner. It still feels like too recently that we were mangling away on bloody Somphos trying to get an Inferno Doja. What's the bet in one drops and I get warped? Sod's law, right? Is the first playfield for the event announced yet? Nope. It is not. I am not allowed to divulge the location. So, I know people are going to ask. People are going to try and think of tricksy ways of asking me, but I'm not allowed to say. So until I get greenlit to say, yep, tell them where it is, then I can't. So there you go. Ghost Forces has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Surprised he hasn't shown up in chat yet. Well, it sounded like he had... The reason it was going to be 30 minutes later than last week was to cover for any eventuality with running a bit late this evening with something. All I know is some real life stuff or something. Bailey's Irish Cream has followed. That is nice, that stuff, actually. Thank you for the follow. Just Bailey's Irish Cream is nice, actually. That's very Christmassy. I think we only ever get a bottle at Christmas, and it's usually gone before New Year's. Oh, I think I'll just have a little, and, you know, swan dive off the swings, but looks like everyone will survive. Want to buy stronger sense of self-preservation from the little ones. Nah, dude, doesn't happen. They don't know. They're invulnerable until they hurt themselves and realise, oh, maybe we're not. My mother used to drink. What is it? It's whiskey and cream, isn't it? And a bit of chocolate or something in there. It's bloody nice, I know that. And you get that warm burn, so it's definitely like a brandy or a whiskey or something like that. Oh wait, falling from height hurts. Well, that's it. You have to learn these things. You do. You have to learn. Right, I'm going to leave team. Badoof. Thank you all. And we're going to head for the zone border. We have a neutral tower out here. We're coming up on the invisible zone border. Boom. There you go. I remember that. I never saw those till because I started the game, I had a Voodoo 3. And I had to have the graphics set so low, I couldn't even see the zone border pink circle things. And it was... Oh, a few months later, I got a GeForce 2 or something. I can't quite remember. I remember it was my first GeForce NVIDIA card. I got that instead. And I was like, oh my god, what are these? You know, I'd never seen them. I had no idea what they were. And how are we doing on timers here? 4 minutes on that one. Is there another one there? Can't tell. It looks like just the one. Could be 2 there, actually. But, yeah. Just run away and make sure. Kids are plastic. Well, yeah, the bones haven't even joined yet. You know, pre-10 years old, and they're pretty robust. The bones are still somewhat flexible in that. Draden187. Hey, Carl. Hey, Draden. Welcome to the stream. So I picked the right time to turn up, didn't I? Got a whole team suddenly. Yeah, I fell off swings and stuff. Thing is, I didn't bloody learn by it, did I? You know, I just carried on. Falling out of trees and off mountains and generally being an idiot. Right, there was one corpse there, but that's at 3 minutes, so I don't know. I can't see a recent corpse. No idea on the timing. Yeah, the bones are quite sort of far more plastic and everything when they're young. Plus, they're not all joined together. Crack my chin open on concrete. Yeah, this is it. I knocked 2 teeth out on swings that you can't buy anymore. Then they don't pass health and safety. They're illegal to sell in the UK, and they're just like an A-frame with a swing on it and some, like, nothing much more than tent pegs to hold the base down. Which, of course, is as soon as you get a bit of height on the swing, you just go and the whole thing comes down with you. Which is exactly what happened to me. What else did I do? We had French windows, and I spun round in the curtain to play hide and seek. Leaned back thinking the window was going to stop me, and it didn't, and then fell with my arms pinned to my sides inside the curtain. Went gunk on the top of my head. Gunk, right there. Right in the noggin. Metal lawn darts, yeah. I think I saw that go into someone's foot once. friend of mine, we were mucking around with a Dinky, which is a brand. They made heavy-duty metal toys, and we had a Harrier, or something like a Harrier jet, and we were throwing it between each other, and he went bang, hit him in the mouth and chipped one of his teeth. It was only his milk teeth. It wasn't a big deal. But yeah. I built the play structure with the swing set myself. Yeah, I would rather do that than trust. I mean, the thing you'd buy in the 70s, no way in hell is it safe. You know, it was a very tall A-frame like that with no with tiny little bracing between the sides, and like virtually nothing pinning it to the ground. You know, you went up like tent poles. There was no rigidity or strength to it, and yet they were considered the norm. What's the other thing that used to inflict black eyes on people? What the hell? Oh, swing ball. Yeah, when it used to have quite a hard, heavy, like a heavy type sponge. Bang! Give you a concussion and black eyes. And yeah, how we lived through that era, I have no idea. Right, I'm getting some more water. And kits available all look weak and sketchy. I'd be doing everything in 6x4s. and they'd better be PAR, treated all round, and they'd all be bolted together as well. Bolted through, double bolted with massive washers and stuff before I'd trust it. It's kind of what we ended up doing with the bunk beds. I sort of half remade them and repainted them. It's like, that's not strong enough. Down to the timber yard. Treated 4x4, 1/4-inch lags and joinery on everything. Yeah, that's what you want, really. There was a mild windstorm. It blew apart a few days later. Yeah, they're just not built to be as tough as they need to be, really. Yeah, that's my thing. Build it way above the weight tolerance of the kids, because the kids are just going to get bigger. You know, we hope. That's generally what they're supposed to do. Hey, Sav, you should roll a new tune now, and then you could, like, you could just get them out of the reet as fast as possible and come to the first raid and, like, hit level 30-odd. Yeah, hurricanes are a thing here. Yeah, exactly. We very occasionally get the odd one in the UK, and compared to what they get in Tornado Alley in the States, it's just nothing, you know. Might take a few roof tiles off, you know, that kind of thing. No hurricanes here, but we get tornadoes, yeah. Well, tornadoes are, yeah. That's when a wind starts rolling on the ground and twister, isn't it? I've lived in Tornado Alley. I've lived in Tornado Alley all my entire life and never seen one. Really? Bad Wolf 87. Yeah, I still watch movies like Twister, even though I realise the reality of a tornado hitting your property is horrific. Even if you survive, it's just a massive upheaval and everything else. But the movie's still, yeah, I still love that movie. Just rolled a Froob Enfo named Sky Enfo 72. He's very good. At least with hurricanes, you know it's coming for a week. Yeah, tornadoes can just like that. I mean, they're getting better at forecasting them, but you know, it's still pretty dodgy. I think we're probably on for the 8 p.m. Spacequest has just appeared on Discord. That's why we have basements for tornadoes, yeah. This is it. Get underground and survive. Caught everybody else napping. Flipped out Frike. That's why we have... Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's nothing it won't pull off the ground. You know, even in the movies, like in the thing, they're holding on to some plumbing and, like, it depends how much pull it gets onto them. It could be enough to snap that pipe or just rip them off it. Like, there's no way they'd be able to hold on. Oh, mind you, they throw on horse harnesses, don't they? Or just leather straps for them. They're pretty tough. Poor prisoner. And my dad's, he has a safe room as well, yeah. Right, 14. And leaving. That was really fast. Well, it was a full team by the time he spawned. There was a lot of people there. So, yeah. And welcome to the stream, Rello. Nice to see you. Alpha symbionts on Opifex. It's quite easy. Opifex is one of the easy ones. You just need strength, stam items, and a couple of intelli psychic items. As long as you've got all the items, you're fine. Songmaster. Spacequest in the house. Welcome on into the stream, Spacequest. Good to see you. Just handing in another dead prisoner. I'll take the green. I don't care. I'm not going to do anything with it. Not on this tune. LF Picard, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. People are already badgering for, where is it? Where's it starting? I told everyone 8 o'clock. Told everyone 2000 hours UTC. I did my Oppie symbionts. Mind you, I have got like just about every yes drop twinking item there is. So that does make it easier, obviously. Ability NCUs, things like that, are incredibly useful for doing it when you've got 6 of them. Yay, we finished the line of research. Which one was I on? Now I've got more fast attack and then biometaphor for 60. Yeah, Opifex is not bad, actually. 7 BSTRDs. I could tell them. You could. But you'd probably be wrong. Or is that the cunning plan? Where's my other daily? I got Taro. Well, that's out the window. I've got one over by the Isle of Fear and Loathing. Oh god, Scooplet Outbreak again. Is there a fixer anywhere for fixer grid? You found it, but you won't tell. Oh god, hang on. Might need that again. Poof, there you go. Can you warp it to Scooplets? They can get fairly close. Type correctly, man. God, I am the world's worst typist. I really am. Where are we? Dav right, I think, is the nearest for that island. The Isle of Fear and Loathing. Yeah, I appreciate it, but it's like over 100 people watching. And it's kind of nuts, really. That was damn fast. Well, only Spacequest can tell you. I'm not allowed, you see. I'm under embargo. I'm under the NDA of, don't tell anyone. When the guy who can spawn seekers in your trousers tells you not to tell anyone, you don't tell anyone. That's how it works. And sometimes he doesn't tell me and I don't know, and people don't believe me and go on, you do know, tell us. And I'm going, no, I really don't know. And they just don't believe me. You're doing mission. There you go. You're here for the mission. Die, Scooplet, die! Said you're already in the team, so... A soft thud is coming from below. Soft thud have a big hard crunchy thud with spiky bits. You can tell them. Right, I'm already in the correct playfield. Dun dun dun. Just by coincidence, this is where my daily is. But I am not at the exact location, but it is in this playfield for those that want to get here in AFK. We know you do, we can see you. Or Spacequest can. There's a bunch of people in Yalms at the zone border, you know, and they're all low level. Yeah, just get to Dav. You can fly north from Wine, or you can take a fixer grid, or you can fly in west as well. No, Scooplet, no run. Running won't save you, Scooplet. Where the hell's the Scooplet gone? I've lost my Scooplet. He's buggered off. I'm not even spinning to face him. I should be. Bloody hate when they do this. Come here, you horrible little mob. I was trying to use You Are Next and it didn't work. Says that daily done as well. Fabulous. I'm now going to gradually fly south. So I'm going to zoom out on the map while I explain where this is. For those that don't quite know, or don't seem to know, he said, closing the map accidentally. So I'm over at the arse end of the world, in a place called Dav, and I am currently flying south, and you will see why very shortly. So to get here, you can go from Wine, if you can, via the Wampers, and just fly north, and you're in. Or you could go via Enigma Forest and head in. You could also go, if you're Omni and Lobie, you could go via Omni Outpost 10-3, which is marked as Southern Artery Valley now, and just fly east and you will get here. Or take a fixer grid, there are 3 entrances. Floor 9, and then go 9M is going to be the nearest. Killer Key 2, where is it? It is in Deep Artery Valley, as I was just sort of explaining. So you can come via the fixer grid to 9R. Any of those will work to get you here. I've forgotten where the bloody hole is. Where's the hole? Have I gone past it? No. So you can come from the Wine Wamper and fly north or run north. You can come from Enigma Forest and come all the way east, or Outpost in Southern Artery Valley if you're Omni, or take a fixer grid here. So lots of ways to get here. I would suggest going no further than where I am if you do come, though. There's some alien cocoons. There they are. Do not attack anything like that until you get the okay. In other words, until you see the air starts humming. Attack them before then and you get the Seekers. That's the rules. I don't make them. I'm just telling you them. This is, for the old schoolers, this is Lamb's little island of doom. Which way do we come off the fixer grid? Hang on, I'll probably find you a waypoint marker. ZOU got a guide. Doesn't have one. But yeah, it's here. It's in Dav. So it depends which exit you took. Depends which way you'll fly. Follow the breadcrumbs, alien fun. Yep. Do not stray from the path. 9M, fly south. Come in via Wine and just keep going. Come in via 9L and just fly a little downways. But if you're on a Lobie, I would be careful if I were you. Is Raid for All doing anything? Let's have a look. They kill you hive spawns, but don't kill anything big. Not yet for Raid for All. I'll leave them to come to it, otherwise I'll just kill Shizzle. Once it all starts, I don't care really. More fun in a raid. Yeah, they cannot attack the towers yet. Do it and you just get a bunch of seekers on your ass. So don't. It's a trap. Yeah, don't go hitting them. You'll regret it. You know you will. One of those cocoons spawn seekers. Ooh. Oh, it might. I don't know. Do you wanna? You feeling lucky? Oh, someone's put down their golden Tardaskew trophy. Well, it's not Tara, but it kind of looks the same. It's Zark or Razor or one of them, isn't it? All the towers spawn seekers if you attack them before the message comes. Do not attack anything until you get the all clear. Yeah, some people do, and some people regretted it last week. It was like, they went, start, and went running in, and I went, stop! It's not yet! It was too late. It's like Seekers went, 5 million Seekers. It was a bloodbath, I'll say. By the time they saw what was going on, it'd all gone crazy. Hoping Raid for All kick-off, inviting people. It's the Hulk with a bag on his head. I know, it's quite good that, isn't it? Like, the purple trousers are perfect. That is as close as you're going to get with things from there. It's Hulk. It is the Hulk with his brain showing. It's brainy Hulk. That's really good because he's got the textured trousers that are very purpley and very much like the Hulk trousers. I have no idea why the Hulk always wore purple trousers. Who the hell wears purple trousers anyway? You know, serious, mild-mannered scientist wears purple pants constantly. I think they just had lots of purple ink or something, I don't know. Wasn't the Hulk originally grey? I saw some documentary about it. The early years of his inception. It was an easier colour to print. Ah, well there you go. Yeah, there's going to be some actual reason for it. Regal Matrix. It was the 70s, man. Yeah, I should shave everything off and just have lamb chops and a big tash. Like down here, big handlebar job. They were on sale. They were the most elasticated pants he could find. Ziltro, yes, originally grey. Hulk fan. The Hulk's a brilliant character, though. It was a bit weird what they did with him at the end of the Avengers movies. It was okay, I guess. What helmet is that? What, on my character? This is the Superior Sentinel's armor helmet. US Army used all the green ink. Go, go. It's go-go time, everyone. Everyone waiting to see if I die. Halfway point. Here come the ads. It has mongoed all the ads. I won't do that once they start getting orange and red. That would be silly. Also, people tend to try and bring flags to these events and try and farm stuffs. What research do I need to work on? Let's have a look. Kneecapping 7. Hard labour I've never seemed to have done. Add all off. Strength, stamina, heal delta, strength, stamina, yeah. But it'll cap hard labour dead easily. Flags are good. Well, some people abuse it. Hard labour 4. Let's cap all the research. I got nearly all. I think I got all of Apotheosis done on one of these evenings. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, people deliberately bring a flag, get everyone flagged, and then just start ganking willy-nilly. It's not good. Follow the crumbs, everybody. Nace next. Yes, I think it is. Spacequest is in the chat. He can, when he gets a second, can probably look across and read your message. Lord Haster gifted a tier 1 sub to Flipping Crazy. They've given 101 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Lord Hastor, for the gifted sub once again. And if you get a gifted sub, do not forget to thank the person that gifted it to you. If nothing else, for courtesy. People are trying to kill the ships out of order again. Well, if you go charging round the other way, you gain nothing because there's no ships there. Lord Hasley gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Wolf 87. That's 102 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think people ran round the other side just to check we weren't missing any, which is fine, but there we go, we're there. We can see, yes we can. You can see the pattern of people here quite a lot easier. Like a load of people went round, looking. I was just looking at the red dots on my mini-map and going, oh, it's going this way round. Losing some frames there. He's leading us to the slaughter. We'll be surrounded by Lamb's agents. And he spawns hundreds of the little buggers everywhere. Whoa, what happened then? That was weird. Seemed like its health just sort of vanished very, very quickly. Oh, hello. Your slightly bigger and scarier thing has spawned. Everyone ignores the ads until they get serious. When the serious ads appear, yeah, then it all starts happening. It was bugged. That's okay, it just gave me a ton of XP as well. Can we have more bugged ones like that, please? They work for me. Yeah, you get the XP pulse as long as you're anywhere inside the playfield. So if your connection is a bit dodgy or you're a bit low level for level 300 alien mobs, don't worry, you're not going to miss out. No ammo was found for greed of the Zan. Yeah, always get the crate of ammo. Never ever run out again, or even when you do, 'tis but a second to get some more. JJ Legarado 21, have a great night, Carlos and co. Take care. Okay, see you soon. Thanks for coming to the stream and thanks for the teamage and everything else. Much appreciated. Thanks for the DIO. That was fun. Chaotic, but fun. Okay, we've got mixture now. We've got the saplings and all kinds going on there. Ding 120 can finish Ashley Winstead's quest now. You can. The cyborg portion, the tech wrecker there is it's a pretty tough fight. He will clear your NCU of buffs, just so you know. Might be worth asking for a little help on that one. Especially if you're on a pet class or anything like it, suddenly like, oh no, my Moochums has gone, and you know, like in a world of oh my god, we're gonna die. Tank Lad has been, alright, ICC planet-wide announcement. Tankad has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicon. Congrats, my dude! There is an ad that has spawned. It is the field sport. We should maybe punch it in the face very, very hard and stop killing the other ones, which will only spawn more. I think he's stuck there, actually. I don't think he can get around the trees. Works for me. We'll do a Skyrim. Arrow. 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 Like the Elder Scribbles. Spa 2112, hello all. Another great stream, guys and girls. Well, so far so good. People are enjoying it. I'm gonna die. Nobody's healing me. There you go. just saw my HP collapsing there. Am I flagged? No, somehow not flagged. Not quite sure how. Probably a better enforcer trying to tank him as well as me, but he's nearly down. He's down. He's down. Okay, we've got plenty of other little lads. Little level 300 mobs. Twisted was here. Where you from again? Lots of places. I've lived all over. That's why my accent is a complete... well, a complete mess. I'm actually Welsh. I'm from Wales. I've lived all over though. So that, and my wife is English and she's also Lancashire. So some of her accent rubs off on me as well. So it is pretty mixed. Lived and worked in Liverpool, Manchester, London. Been to Europe and have a lot of friends from different places. So all told, my accent is just a mess. Basically, it's probably unique to me at this point. I was born in Wales. I am a Welshman. I just don't sound like the Welsh people on the telly do. Well, that's because Welsh people on the telly are usually South Walian, which is a different accent completely. It's almost like a different... It's actually... The Welsh is different as well. It's the spelling and grammar are all different. So it's like... because they're so separated by geography. Like, I can get from North Wales to London faster than I can get from North Wales to South Wales. And vice versa. It's because of things like that that the language has diverged. We're on the Barrow. Yeah, see, Anthony Hopkins is Welsh. Richard Burton is Welsh. And they sound quite different. Richard Burton is mid-Walian, I think. Anthony Hopkins, I think, also mid-Wales. But can you say, here's a jumble of words stuck together by the Victorians to take the mick out of the Welsh? No. Michael Sheen, yeah, he buys into... He does it just to... because he's Michael Sheen. I can say it, yeah. I refuse to. It's like... It's literally... Everything is by ear in South Wales and Mid Wales. When you don't ask what's going on, it's like, what's occurring? You know, what is occurring? And welcome to the stream, Glenn Clerk. Yeah. It basically is taking the mick out of the fact that using English letters to write in Welsh, and they didn't have enough in the 26-letter alphabet to do it, because they didn't have a consonant for hl and things like that. So instead, they'd use two L's rather than come up with a new character, which made a lot of the Welsh words much longer than they actually are when you look at them. Two L's is hl. Yeah, town actually pronounced Carmedy G. Yeah, instead of Carl Medig. And because of that, Welsh names got, you know, much longer on signs, and the Victorians thought, oh, it'd be jolly funny if we were to name Llanfairpwllgwyngyllgogerychwilion and then add where it is and what it looks like and put it all together with no spaces and call it a word. It's not. It's just a sentence without any spaces in it. That's it. That's all it is. Camel 11111. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, locals call it Llanfair PG or Llanfairpwllgwyngyllgogerychwilion. No one in Wales says that word. Goch is red. Llansilioch is it's just a jumble of words with no spaces in them. But it looks really funny on the train sign, you know what I'm saying? So the Victorians thought it was jolly funny. Look at the little Welsh savages and their silly long names. So it's quite an insulting thing, really. So is Welsh like Klingon? No, it's older. I'm gonna get the tentacle guys. We are in Deep Artery Valley. Yeah, South Wales, Mid Wales and North Wales have literally different Welsh. Because they're so isolated from each other, historically. Not as much anymore with motor cars and things, but by then, you know, people were writing down how to spell Welsh words, so... And no, pop-de-ping is not the Welsh word for microwave. It's literally microwave. It's just like a Welsh. It's like a Welshanized microwave. And the amount of people that think the word for jellyfish is what you get if you use the two Welsh words for jelly and fish. It's not. if you asked for that and said, I would like this in Welsh, what you were going to get is fish-flavoured jello for the Americans. Draden 187, dang, I would hate to live there. Please enter your address. No. Gonna pass on that, thank you very much. Yeah, I think one stream we had like 167 people or something. It was nuts. It was really good, you know, like, and everything. Is that all the things here? I think it is. I think that's all the things. These are just being sorted out by admins. There you go. Ability NCUs type 6 of 6. So, gives you 5 to every base ability. Quality 300s are dropping. There's the new loot. Which is, you know. And gas dynamic redistributable valves also in the turrets. That's really great loot. They're useful to just about everybody who wants to get into alphas and such. Yes, the ability NCU 6 of 6 slots. Very, very nice. Me personally, I'm not waiting around. I'm running away. If you see me running... changing area. No, I did it. Nope, changing area again. I was trying to get here on my own steam, but I didn't. I got le-warped. Running won't help you now. No, it doesn't. He just comes after me anyway. Nice. I need to tell the raid, don't I? Where's my... wait there. Do it the old way. Nascence. I was just the warped here. I was trying to do it on my own. It was like, nope. So what have I gained so far? Add all off. Bit more stamina. Yeah, that'll do nice. Time for more waters. I need a haircut. I need to redo a few of my buffs as well. That one. I was running away from there because I was like, I know what's coming next. Yes, I do. It's gonna be the damned Seekers. Yes, it is. Running won't help you, yeah. No one told me to go. The air starts humming. That's why I was backing away. Yeah, you can tell people are a bit more cautious now. There's like nobody's jumping in. I think the lesson was learned from previously. It waits for the air to start humming or it gets the Seekers again. Like slapping down. As soon as they clear the gap. Okay. Okay, tower is down. We're jump to another tower. Cannot do an area clear. Right. Too many auras bouncing. Yeah, it does. Having an Engi and Keeper in the same team with the flag, you've pretty much got a flag forever. Or at least until you log off. It does happen sometimes. It's very difficult to get rid of. Yep, more ability NCUs, yay. Which of these? They are high level stuff, by the way. Obviously you need 1,000 in every base ability. An 1800 comp lit to equip one. But they give you 5 to every ability, so a full set. Very handy for twinking. Seekers are area clearers though. You added some quality 250s as well, that's nice. Spread the love. Pistol skill NCU, 6 of 6. MG skill, 6 of 6. Nice! I've got the ones I ever use, which are the others. I bought them a long time. Oh, are people smack talking in Darknet again? I'm so sorry you went down like a drunk cheerleader in the immortal words of Justin Timberlake, Cry Me a River. That's not his song. Bloody oaf. Cry Me a River is way older than that. It was a 1940s thing. Maybe even earlier than that. Someone Google when Cry Me a River was first ever recorded. Justin Timberlake. I don't care if he's got ramen noodles on his head. His wife is absolutely gorgeous though. And it turns out he's not a bad actor at all. He's quite good in, what was he in? Out of Time or something. People have got like a calculator of hours and minutes, how long they... And money has no meaning, everything is time. It's quite a cool film. In Time, yeah. It's probably on Netflix or somewhere. Social Network. Is he in that as well? Crime River, Julie London, October 1955. Jim Corey with Percy Faith, 1955. 1953, yeah. Justin bloody Timberlake, my arse. Crimean River has been fought over for many years. No, no, you're getting sidetracked now. In a good way. Like every stream just ends up with like complete... Hey, hang on, what are we discussing now? Remember the kids today think Ken or whatever his name is, the Bohemian Rhapsody song, he did the drunk cover of it. Oh, that abomination he did at Glastonbury. Oh, it was painful. It was like watching a drunk guy at a wedding trying to sing Bohemian Rhapsody when they have no singing ability whatsoever. Rather like him. He has no musical ability. He's just a corporate bloody drone that the record company go, you're releasing this. I'm a creative genius. He's nothing, mate. Kane West, now just, yeah, whatever. Got more musical ability in a bloody 1-year-old falling into a bloody xylophone. I'm a Queen fan if I'd been close to it. Freddie Mercury was an incredible singer. An incredible, instantly recognisable singer and songwriter. You can hear anything he ever created. Stands out a mile. It's genius. It's inventive and no one ever did it before him. And like, for Kanye to try and sing one of his songs and he can't even hold not even a tune, he couldn't get the note. He couldn't get any of it. It's like he sang notes in it. None of them belonged there. Oh. Space says one way. Which way? Which way is one? Clockwise, anti-clockwise. Make up your minds. Yeah, because you can't see, the ships going down over the other side. I was lucky enough to see Queen live at Magic 86. Oh yeah, there's quite a good documentary on him. In fact, the Queen movie's not bad. I think that the actor playing Freddie does a pretty bloody good job. To be fair, I mean, Freddie's pretty unique, and yet he does do him quite well. You know, or at least a believable version of him, you know? And the ad is the field support general. Yeah, I thought he did a good job. Apparently he actually sang the stuff as well, which is no easy feat at all. Singing anything Freddie sang. The guy who is the best look-alike sound-alike for me, though, is Mark Parl. Is his name? Is it Mark Parl? It's Mark something. He really looks like Freddie, you know, as well. And he says it's not his natural voice. He has to put Freddie's voice on, but it's not much of a shift from his natural voice. Something like Mark Carroll or something. And he sang it. He has no tash, but he's got the same hairstyle in the white vest. And he's just at the piano playing it, because he's actually a musician who can play an instrument thing. Not Kane West or whatever. He's just a mouthpiece for a corporate bloody record company. He's got like, just talentless fluff wit. I've been singing The Show Must Go On in 3 funerals. Not easy song. No Queen song is an easy song. Not a single one is an easy one to sing. And I'm no singer. And I would never have got up on Glasgow stage and tried to do Freddie Mercury. I'm a musical genius. Oh. There's all the musical ability of a drunken ferret. We are the champions. It's easy to sing along to, but to sing the lead line, not so much. There's some very interesting tonal things he does with his voice, like rather than change the pitch in his vocal cords, he changes the pitch with the rear of his mouth and the shape of his mouth, pulling back and forth over his teeth to get the exact tonality and note that he wants. Very, very clever stuff. And it sounds completely natural when he does it. It's something he just naturally did as a kid. Fat bottom girls. I want to ride my bicycle. I want... Night at the Opera is probably one of the greatest albums ever made. It really is. I liked Kind of Magic as well, but I also loved the Highlander movie that it was the sort of soundtrack for. You know, Who Wants to Live Forever? Just... I don't know how he can sing it and not choke. You know, it's just... gobsmackingly good. Especially when you know what was going on in his life at the time. You know, like he knew his days were numbered and everything else, and then he's writing a song and singing that, with pouring his heart into it, you know, and it's just... just amazing. I Want to Break Free is a great song. Yeah. None of his songs are rubbish. It's like, you know, like even the Beatles had bummers. You know, as in songs that never went anywhere, the B-sides that weren't that good, and so on and so forth. But, you know, with Queen, it's sort of like, I can't think of one that isn't really good on some level, you know? Has this mob been debuffed that I'm trying to tank? Yeah, I like a lot of it, but Night of the Opera, if you're going to buy a Queen album, buy Night of the Opera and just listen to it beginning to end. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. '39 is my fave. For years I thought it was about World War II. I don't even know what some of the songs are about, but musically I listen and go, God, that's clever. God, that's good. God, that really hits you in the... You know, it hits... Like, as a musician, they hit me, you know, on like a sort of at an intellectual level. And I don't mean I'm an intellectual. I mean, you know, when I think musically what's going on, I think that's really, really smart. But they also hit me on the level of like, my God, it hits you in the guts. You know, you feel it. It's just brilliant stuff. I think we may have some ads to deal with, but they're all little green things. It's musically interesting in a way that few things are outside classical. Yeah. I mean, Elton John's another one. That movie about Elton John's really good as well. The actor in that surprised me. I did not think he'd be able to pull that off, but he does. And apparently, yeah, it is. It's him singing. And, you know, as much as I think Elton John's great, I don't think, you know, he's, you know, quite... I mean, he's written some amazing music, he really has. Some amazing and memorable songs that you almost... And again, this is the thing. He puts his own stamp on them. The corporate, you know, homogenized crap that people like Kanye West release. It's just auto-tuned to death. You know what I could, like last night, I could hear the size room that Mihalik was sitting in with his headset on, just from the sound of the echo in that room. So you can imagine how easy auto-tune is to spot for someone like me. And there's so much of it now, people think it's normal. And it just sounds horrible to me. It's like, ooh, people that crack notes on recorded stuff are the real ones. They're the real singers, because a lot of the time they crack that note because of the emotion in it. And it conveys that emotion. You auto-tune it to within an inch of its life, so it's pitch perfect all the way through, and there's just no emotion left in it. Why teach people to sing when a computer can fake it for them? Well, it doesn't fake singing, does it? This is the problem. It doesn't sound like singing to me. It sounds like a computer. It sounds like software algorithms pulling the pitch correct. It destroys any emotional delivery they had in it. Some of the best songs in the world go off key. The singer just drifts ever so slightly. You know, they hit a certain note and they just about crack it. You know, not like horribly, you know, a semitone out, but they just bend the note just a little flat, just a little sharp, and push a little harder, and it conveys that emotion. I mean, the human voice doesn't sound like that when we communicate, especially in English. You know, the pitch is up, it's down, it's left, it's right, it rises, it falls, it speeds up, it slows down. It's organic, very organic and alive. So when you take all of that out of it, so everything's perfectly in time and exactly on a pitch, it sounds completely unnatural. I'm not a huge Kane fan, but A Dark Beautiful Fantasy was a good album. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt I'd agree with you if I heard it. I've heard like 20 seconds of his stuff and it just went... Stop. No, it's not averaging. Google Melodyne and watch a documentary about it and why it's destroying music. It's witchcraft what you can do. You can take someone's audio performance, okay, and there it is, there's your audio file. It analyzes it and turns it into MIDI file. So, and the MIDI file triggers certain pitches and stuff. You can then tweak every single bit, as in, you know, Seekers. running away. If you see me running, don't run the opposite direction. Oh my god, I will save you. Come on, Seekers, you're gonna get me anyway. Come on then. Come and have a go. Oh god. Come on then. 50 million yeah, he might spawn Seekers on you. He also warped me back to them, even when I try and like get them out of the way kind of deal, you know? It's just... Oh god, where's past the res cans? Oh god, I've only got 2 left on this tune. Oh dear. Yeah, so you can go in and you can pitch shift every like millisecond of it to make it sound complete. You could take one tune and turn it into a completely different tune if you wanted to. Melodyne, that's the actual product. People think auto-tunes this thing, but yeah. Google Melodyne, spelt... That's what they actually use, and you can correct everything with it. You can take a guitar solo where the bend doesn't quite reach and you can just nudge it that fractions of manually. You do the whole thing like you're writing a huge piece of MIDI music, and you can do it to a voice, you can do it to anything. You can change the articulation, You can change what people are saying. You can change the words. It's witchcraft. It's what it is. It's just nuts. You watch demos of what you can do with Melodyne, you'll realise how talentless the people using it actually are. In the hands of an experienced producer, you could take the worst performance you've ever heard in your life and it sounds great, and make it sound believable, and you can make it sound almost like a real performance, except there's just something not quite right if you really listen. You were attacked by nanobots for 10,604 points twice. Oh yeah, they like to make sure. That's a certainty. There's people still looting the Azores, which is nice. There's everyone joining in for the raid, all hanging out here. Yeah, honest to God, Google Melodyne. It's witchcraft, that stuff. I didn't get a chance to die. I was just dissolved. Well, I was trying to, aggro all the Seekers and pull them with me away from everybody, but Spacequest went, nah, get back in there. Stand in the middle of them. No Mongo and run with them for you. You will die. Usually feel if a band can't do it live, it's not worth my time. Exactly. If you can't do it live, you can't actually do it. You just, But the thing is, with all the digital mixing and everything else done via computer these days, they can put Melodyne on live and fix stuff. It's just nuts. Londis! Ahoy, mate! You alright? Spacequest sounds like one of those friends that just wants to make sure he hit you with the paintball marker. A few shots will do. Spacequest is the sort of friend that paints a smiley face on your ass with a paint gun. As a musical person, what do you think of the voice to Till Lindemann? I watched a couple of the voice auditions, and this is the problem I have with the voice, is a performer is everything. It's everything they are, not just their voice. I get what they're trying to do. They're going, we're not going to give you a chance just because you're good looking, which is what you see with the X Factor and stuff like that. Mostly that's what happens. Not always, but mostly. Depends on the market. If someone comes on, like in America, and they're a country and western singer, as long as they can look presentable, that'll do. You don't have to be good looking for that, because that market are more about the music. It's sentimental American homegrown folk music. That's what it is. It's great. And the voice tries to move away from this X Factor thing and hold itself up like, oh, we're doing this, but they're missing who the person is. They're not seeing their body language, their eyes, and so they're missing a lot of that. And also, most of the people that turn up on these shows aren't, it's not that they want their music to be heard by the world. They want to be rich and famous is what they want, and they just see The Voice and other things like it as an opportunity to get there. The singer, I'm not heard them, so I don't know. The last really impressive one I heard was there's two. One was in the first series of the UK, but he didn't get very far. He did a mashup of Come Together and an Eminem song. He did it all on guitar and just himself singing. It was really good. Till Lindemann is lead singer in Ramstein and got some soldier projects too. Oh, did he actually turn up to? Did he audition on it or something? or something like that, or because I've not watched it for a very long time. I watched the first few, just curiosity more than anything. If you're good, you're good. Look at rock stars, most of them are ugly. Suppose. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and all of that. So I don't know about that one, really. Oh, his, I don't know. I've not really heard much of that guy singing to have much of an opinion of it. Is that somebody here doing the quest, maybe? No, probably not. Oh, right, I'm with you now. Yeah, it confused me there. I think he's got a fantastic, strong voice that can go in many layers. Yeah, he can expand a lot of what he can do with his voice, I'm sure. It's very hard discipline to sing a lot of the heavy rock stuff, it really is. I don't think people appreciate that at all, but it really is. They're not screaming at all, because you can't go on a tour and do that, 5 nights a week for a year. You completely throw your throat, be nothing left. What they're doing is a technique of relaxing part of the vocal cords and actually letting a note almost fail to get that. It's a technique, and it's a strong technique to get that. It doesn't mean you can't do a ton of other things as well. I understand more about singing than I do have the ability to do it for myself, though. I'll tell you that much. I just dinged 125 AI 15 on the crat. Crats! Good going, that's what we like to hear. The air starts humming. People testing the waters. Air starts humming. Kill stuff. Go, go, go. Where did everybody go from? Is it just my windows are bugged? Nope, loads of people left. I remember I was sitting in a bar in Stockholm, a bit tipsy, till Lindemann and Pete Tardren from Pain came sitting next to me. I thought, this guy's big made me feel small. People got disconnected and can't re-add. Disconnected? That's a lot of people very suddenly getting disconnected. I was trying to figure out where the hell did everybody go? I got warped out. Well, first I got warped into the Seekers, then I got warped to Nascemce from Inferno. I have lead also. Oh, good God. Okay, raid for all. Invite to team. I didn't spot that I got team invite. Who is a raid leader from raid for all? I will grab people and pass it back to you as quick as I can. No active raid leader. Okay. I'll just do what I normally do and just grab people that have got the right tag on their name. Throwing the invites out, but it's up to them. Wabjack. Yeah. Oh, you can't move yourself when you're the bloody raid leader, can you? There you go. You've got your raid back. Oh, I can't deadbolt. Sorry. I don't want... Well, if you're a raid bloody leader, you can part and parcel. God. No, little invaders, but I'm going to spank them anyway. Just because, why not? Hopefully someone will pick you up. If they don't want it and they're not going to do anything or invite anyone, then pass it back then. I'll try and do it. Avengers50 subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Thanks for stream. Keep up the fine work. I intend to. Thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot of people hitting AI30. I'm missing them. ICC Planet-wide announcement. Reykjavik has been awarded the highest honorary rank, as has Mecha Ghost has been awarded. And I got 11,500 tokens. Jesus, man. That's bonkers. I think he's doing it. I think he's grabbing people. Yeah. Okay, cool. And they were just kidding about, I don't want to do it. You're bloody raid leader, not me. Booty just dinged AI30 on trader. I missed it. Did I miss it? I missed it. Was it in here somewhere? I'm scrolling. You guys can't see, but there's like a bazillion lines of spam in that window. That's why you don't normally see it. Aquarius. Here we go. For a bit of Aquarius, alright. The team's starting to form back up again. I don't know what the hell happened with that crash then. Something went kind of wrong with something, somehow, somewhere. I don't know. It should not have done so, but it did. And thank you for the heads up, Sky Cannon, because I do miss things when they're in that chat window behind my own orifice window. Not orifice, but you know what I mean. My little cal cam window. Where did you come from, sparkling there, Mike? Go away, you big mesh thing of nothingness. Yeah, it's run off now. Okay, and the ad is a Libra Anyone needing Libra codes? Might be time to show up. Get your Libra codes with having never gone into Pandemonium. That's quite handy. Booty says, almost there. Stay on target. God, did we take Libra down at the same time? Oh no, it's just doing its animation. I thought, my God, has it just died? No, not yet. Needs to die. Yes, if you don't get the reference, it's from the original Star Wars. Almost there. Almost there. And the other guy goes, stay on target. Stay on target. I think both could get blown up. Something like that, anyway. Red leader's a gold leader. Yeah, Booty gets the reference. Yes, indeed. Stay on target. Activation code from Libra. Another step closer to a star. Invaders, prepare to die. We're swimming in XP, it's wonderful. On hard labour 9 now, by the way. It's like 4 levels? 5 levels? Of a research line in one go. Invaders must die. Yep. Yeah, the only reason for the activation code is for the star quest. Worth it though. Worth a daily's worth of XP just to hand it in from that quest. And a couple of the other stages as well give you quite a bit. I don't know what team I'm in. Oh no, I'm in Team 1 again. Not that I need to be. I'm definitely not the best enforcer here, that's for sure. Some way better guys than me. All must die. Nobody's put like callers or anything, so it's a little bit random. I know when Raid for All do actual raids, they're a lot more sort of focused and organised. It's so chaotic anyway that, yeah, what can you do, you know? Gamel, what? Cheered for 1. Thank you for the cheer. Testing. Oh, you're testing. Well, yes, the alerts are working. Thank you very much. Somewhere around here there's a Lobby invader. Zwan has reached enlightenment. I just saw it. It just went past that. Yes, it did. Okay, there's a night heart to go and grab. I'm not going to go charging up to the night heart willy-nilly. That would not be a good plan on this tune. That might be a Zwern. Yes, it was. You feel the core of your being shift. As the source makes room for a divine presence, Zwen has reached enlightenment. Do ships, okay. Nobody's leading the raids, okay. Just... I would kill the other ships first. Ah, right, there we go. Why does... Oh god. I was trying to highlight some text. Gamel 1111111. Thank you very much for the bits, you mad bugger. I'm typing hotkeys into all the wrong places. Any way to bribe Spacequest for another DIO week? I don't think that's within his powers. Text to voice guy should speak out whatever you do with bits, I know that. It did last time, I don't know if it still does or if it's broken again or... I'm thinking of dumping Streamlabs and just using OBS if I can get everything working in it. It's less system intensive, but I'm not sure all the alerts and everything will work properly. My friend Chili just dinged 220. You feel the core being... Oh, you feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Chili Tech has reached enlightenment. Congrats on 220. There's, yeah, if you donate bits and such, it's supposed to use a text-to-speak voice and then read out your message. It's set up to do that, I don't know. Enzleric, hey there, just got home. You're missing all the thing, it's nearly done though. We're in Inferno, so... Let's play a game. Oh god, what's Gamel up to? I think I missed a couple of AI-30s there. Yes, I did. God almighty, how many? Uni Claps has been awarded the highest honorary rank, as has Jimmy Smack, and So Sue has, and Aftharakati Kratty has been awarded. I'll probably miss more than that, I don't know. Troxipper executes insight into your NCU. Could you insert reading quickerer? Someone asked, any way to bribe Spacequest for another DIO week? I don't think it was phrased as a question, I think it was just for the lols. I think Ian is around. Yeah, that feels like an Ian. Well, hello, Mr. War. Comfort of the Sagittarius is there. Neck item with an additional psychic for 20. Can be very handy sometimes. For my Trox brethren. Oh God, he's on me now. Why did I Mongo? Why? What made me do that? That was foolish. And everybody's stunned now. Oh God, Deathclaw Knights, don't be spawning that shizzle on us. Those chunky Legos were the worst. Stunning everyone and warping them everywhere. Oh my God, they were a nightmare. In those kind of numbers anyway. 2 or 3, yeah, but when there's like 30 of them, it's like, nope. All of my nope. Need to come from ICC, where frame rates go to die. I can hold him. Oh God, I'm flagged now. Great. Not like I wasn't going to get killed anyway, but, you know, I would have liked to have been here for the rest of the party. Well, I've got him anyway. That's something. Someone draining him as well. He's not stunning, which he normally would be. Oh, yeah, he is stunning. He is stunning. Oh, he's stunning, darling. No, not in a good way. As in, AoE stuns. Raid is raid for all. Yeah, pretty much. Although, I think we're nearly done here, to be honest with you, Rensleric. I think by the time you ran here, it's probably going to be over. I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot more ships left. Just zone into Sorrow area, etc. You should get some, at least, if there's any ships left. Hard Labour 9 completed. Was there any more ships this way? I don't think there was. No, there's another Libra. There is another Libra. Libra codes for everyone tonight. I tried AO on a PC with an i3-9100 and Intel 630 was loading ICC for about 10 minutes. Oh God. I mean, my system's old. That sounds ridiculously low. Has it got SSDs in it or mechanical drives? I'll tank this on MA, lol. Jeebus. Yeah. Oh, the 630 is the CPU's graphics. Ah, right. No bueno. Yeah, there is one ship left north. Use your head, says Spacequest. Yeah, ship first. If I can get my mouse to move, where is it? There's my mouse. Yeah, it could be the graphic using the onboard or the on-die graphics, if that's the case. My CPU doesn't have them, so... Yeah, use your head. In other words, guess what's coming once this goes down. Just zoning into Sorrow. If you get that, you should get the pulse from this one. TNH was the spawn from this ship as well. Which is why Spacequest said, yeah, do the ships first. Because I'm planning one of these ads. Bit of an ad. That was with the beta client. Yeah, they've been trying to run DX9, and even on a decent graphics card, the new engine doesn't run that well. Just fresh installed, yeah. Probably better off just using the old engine for now. So you can find a graphics card, which is like trying to find rocking horse drop-ins at the minute for any kind of reasonable money. Probably better just try in the second-hand market, get, you know, a 900 series or 700 series. Even something like that would do better than the onboard, I think. Siljar Russell, even on a 3090, there you go. I mean, there ain't much that's quicker than that. Yeah, but instead of loading into VRAM, it had been loading into... with onboard graphics, it's using system memory, which is much slower usually than the kind of memory you get on graphics. Like, we're on, like, what, DDR6 now on graphics cards? It's always been quite a far ahead. Plus it's dedicated on die, so... or dedicated on the same board as the GPU. Versus sharing with system memory. I think that's half the problem with on-die, although some people do play with on-die graphics. Mostly laptop users, because it just won't work any other way. I managed my alphas without the belt, so I'm good. Oh lordy lordy, here comes the song man himself. This is not a good time. Woohoo, yeah. I don't know what it means when you show up. The seekers are not far away, usually is what it means. On the way to tickle a Spacequest. Yes, be careful where you tickle him. Such dancing prowess, yes. Meh, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to read out the text, Gamel, when you do bits. So when you do the bits, you can put a message and it reads out that message, as far as I know, anyway. That's how I set it up. And it did do it once or twice. I don't know if it has ever since. I don't know. The last tower. I'm trying to click on the barrage tower. There we go. It's almost down. Where is the next zone? I don't think there is on this server. I think it might go over to whatever.
Spacequest has a big thong.
Yay, it worked. Text to speak guy is working. Have at it. It does get it wrong as well. The Seeker fun starts after this. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I always get paranoid when... Oh no, not even Seekers. The Gates of Doom. Gated. No. My last thing. No, he's wise to that, Rello. He just spawned, you know, the gates in like Sector 42. He spawns them now as well. If they land on you, there's nothing you can do. Sky Cannon, I'm out, guys. Have a good one. Sky Cannon, we'll hopefully see you tomorrow for your actual birthday. If you can pull yourself together after all the alcohol. I think that's it, unless it's moving over to Rubicar 2019. It could be. I don't think I am. I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. Leave me alone. At least my flag's gone now. Always bright side. Birthday suit Sunday. No. I am not ever doing a hot tub stream or getting naked on a live stream. It's just never going to happen. I'm sorry. Ungfreak, 800k from AI30. That's not bad. Where did you start at? What level? I still never got my Doja anyway. Oh well. 28.5. That's not bad actually. You think how long it normally takes to get from 28.5 all the way to 30 is like... is nuts. Yes, it is. Right, I think that kind of finishes the festivities. Let's have a look. Is anybody else streaming some Anarchy online? I'm going to have a quick look now. I've got an echo. No, muted it in time. Let's go and have a see. One more channel. Got the boy NT Nukes and Be Merry. Happy Weekend is live with 2 viewers. Do you want to go and get someone with a small audience and give them a big sort of boost? See you next week. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the gates of death. Right, we're gonna go raid this guy. Come on, all aboard, all aboard. You've all got to go. He's playing AO. He hasn't got many viewers. He had like 4 or 5 viewers. 2 viewers. Come on. Let's just go and blow his mind. Come on, everyone. Hit him with 100 at least. Come on. Mr. Gut Boy. French AO. I think he speaks English pretty well as well. 92? Alright, we'll go with 92 then. Right, everybody go say hi. He's in Elysium at the moment. French AO Doctor. Well, there you go. Right, we're going to go raid him. Thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow for Sector 42 and other fun stuff. So until then, bye for now.